Morning. This is Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach for the jail arraignment calendar.
So he's also.
Okay, well, you're always welcome.
So we are missing some folks.
Who are we missing?
Missing
Who?
We're missing the hearing room, which is the room with the actual PD and the.
Oh, okay. The state is here.
They were there, but the problem was I had to. Good morning, corrections. This is video. I do not see the hearing room in the meeting. I'm gonna promote the PD. That's gonna have to in this case. No. Oh, that's good.
Good morning.
Morning.
Madam PD, this is video first appearance. Do you know if there's any IT in the jail?
I'm sure there is. Yeah, there's seems to be a little bit of an echo in here.
Right. That might be the case if your door is open. I also
I just think that because there's like the microphone plus my computer.
yeah, that'll do it.
Hang on. Let me get the IT guy. I think he's coming in.
Perfect. Thank you.
So it just seems like I'm here on the computer, but then it's also like echoing. I'm not sure if I should have something muted my computer or.
Yes,
What?
that's up to here.
Okay.
And hey, this is video. We need the hearing device in the Zoom.
Oh, we're making progress. Slowly but surely.
Slightly concerning because I do see somebody in the Zoom saying that they cannot hear anything. But I can't fix that. I can't jump through the screen and fix it for somebody else. Okay. So long as the court can hear each other, the record.
I can hear her fine.
Yeah. That's why I do the test records. Because if nobody can hear anybody, then we lose an entire day of recording.
Yeah, I hear her great.
Yep. There we go. Okay. So just everybody with no showers. Good morning, hearing room. This is video. Just to be clear, you can hear me, right?
Oh, yes, I can.
There you go.
Excellent.
Now turn it back on.
We also ready to begin when you are.
Okay, ready?
Recording in progress.
Ready?
Yes, yes, Judge, I am. Ready when you are.
You'll call the calendar? Or you'll-
BB calendar.
You'll call it.
If you need me to.
No, I'll do it if not.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
I just don't see the defendants on.
No, I don't see it either.
I'll swear Amanda, you need.
Five minutes.
You have a GPS in mind. Or is that three? Or there's.
We're ready to begin.
Yeah.
We're ready to begin.
We're ready to begin.
We're waiting on corrections, Judge.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. You said everybody would.
Say 5 minutes.
I believe she did.
It did. That was 15. I think.
He said that was 15 minutes ago.
It's all the way back. Yeah, but we didn't. So.
It's just 5 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, I just did that. Thank you.
Here.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. We can start the on DV calendar.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't see on Bianca. Yes.
Madam Public Defender, this is video. Do you mind using your laptop to show the defendants being sworn in? Thank
Not at all.
you so much. I appreciate it.
Can I have all the defendants please stand and raise their right hands? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give today will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please say I do.
¿Todos ustedes juran o afirman que el testimonio que están a punto de rendir el día de hoy será la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad? Si esto es así, dígalo.
He's on mute, I think, so you can. He's on mute, so I don't think you can hear them say I do.
Madam Public Defender, you're on mute.
Hi, Madam Public Defender. This is video. We did not hear the defendant say I do because your laptop was muted. I'm really sorry. Could you do it again?
Sure.
Now we got the echo again.
All defendants, please say I do.
Todos digan la respuesta al juramento, lo juro.
Did that work?
Did that work?
Yes.
Not the echo?
No,
Yeah, the swearing in is fine, but the problem is the echo. I'm gonna drive us crazy.
That's gonna stop.
Okay.
Okay, we're ready.
She's still muted. Oh, okay, okay. Good morning to all. First case up is Johnson, Renisha.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning. Date.
The victim in this case is also present on Zoom, Mr. White.
Standard bond is 1,000.
Yes.
Hello, I'm present.
Court has reviewed the A form and finds probable cause.
I'm sorry, Madam Public Defender, do you mind moving your webcam a little bit to the side to show the defendant as well?
I guess to see me, do you need to see me?
The defendant.
We need to see the defendant too.
Oh, on my camera.
Right, the only one we have.
Thank you so much.
Got it, on my computer.
You can turn the computer off. We'll use this one.
Right, the court reviewed the A form and finds probable cause. Standard bond will be 1,000. There's also going to be a stay away order from Malik White. You understand that, ma'am?
Yes.
Thank you. If you're within 550 feet of him, 500 feet of him, you will be rearrested. You understand?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, sir, you want to say something?
Yes, I want to say Renisha is not a threat to me or anyone. She has never, um, she is not a dangerous person. She's never been to jail. She's not, she's not a risk. She's not dangerous. She's not a violent person at all. I just want to say that, and I don't feel like, I know it's mandatory, but I wouldn't. I feel like I feel like I don't want this. The stay away order doesn't have to be. I feel like it shouldn't be a thing.
In that case, Your Honor, we'd be asking for there not to be a stay away order in this case, or at least
She
a
is,
modified order, a modified stay away order.
yes.
And
she's
for Miss Johnson to be released on her own recognizance.
All right, I've entered the modified stay away order and recognize the ROR. So that's what she will be released on.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So she's gonna release the ROR, Judge?
Yes,
Okay.
if that's what they want. I'm gonna check this one for a good right.
Yes, sir.
Guess he doesn't really well with it now.
I just need you to sign right here.
Huh.
Sign.
Okay.
Initial sign, however you want to do it. I have your stamp. Thank you. Perfect.
Okay, thank you. Brings us down to Lopez Valencia Maria. Okay. It should be that I approve it. Okay. All right, the court has read the A form and finds probable cause. Standard bond is $1,000. State.
Sorry. The defendant has no local priors. The state would be requesting standard bond $1,000 and stay away order.
Okay, granted.
Just a moment, Your Honor. So you'd have a family member pay the. Thank you, Your Honor.
You.
We'd be asking, sorry, Your Honor, we'd be asking for a modified stay away order for nonviolent contact because they have a child in common in this case, just to ensure that they can communicate regarding the child if necessary.
Objection.
The state has no objection to modifying only for talking parents or my family wizard, but the state would be objecting to more than that since the victim is not here to speak on what he would like to do.
Brings it down to Espinosa Paola.
We need Miss Espinoza.
Your Honor, did you grant that modification?
Yes,
For the family apps?
I put wizard,
parents.
a
Okay.
parent or wizard. Whatever they want to use is fine.
Oh, okay, so you granted modify that talking parents. Yep. You're right.
I get it right once in a while. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, the court has reviewed the A form in Espinosa Paola at 25-10898. The court finds probable cause. And their bond is $1,000. Brings it down to Mbambe Joanne.
Yes, Your Honor, we're here. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. What happened? I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, Your Honor, if you could just call her on the stay away order. Oh,
We're now on
Bam, 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 bam.
Bombay, Joanne.
Hello, am I talking to me?
but I don't know if she knows that. They don't know that. No, they switched already.
Your Honor, how do you pronounce it?
Bambi.
Bambi would like to address the court.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Joanne Bambambi. I came on Friday night for the weekend and I don't live in Miami. I would like to please beg the court to let me I have a flight today at 1 p.m. And I would like to please beg the court if I could catch my flight to go back to Houston. I don't know anybody in Miami. I have no family or anybody. And I have my sister's children I'm taking care of. I have a couple of interviews coming up this coming week for me to get a job, please. And I have all these bruises and stuff on my arm and my fingers.
State hour.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a standard bond of $1,000 and a stay away order. Feel as though she can leave as soon as she goes out. She doesn't qualify for pretrial services due to her having no ties to the community here.
All right, standard bond it is, $1,000.
Standard bond would be tantamount to no bond. Ms. Bambi cannot afford the standard bond. We'd be asking for a reduction in bond at least $100 in this case.
The state would be objecting, Your Honor. She's not from here, so the bond would assure her appearance.
She wants to go leave. She wants to leave.
What?
She wants to go back.
Yes,
My town.
well, the standard bond would assure that she will make her future court appearances.
All right, it'll be $250 bond.
Your Honor,
Yes.
please, I have $100 with me. Can I pay that? I don't have up to $250, please. I really want to go back. I've had a really bad experience here. I'm so sorry that I even have to be here or wasting you guys' time. I have $100 I can pay on my own and I can catch my flight, please.
Your Honor, the facts in this case are a little bit more concerning than just letting, just having no bond. I mean, if you get the bond, only 10% of the 250.
All right, the bond will be $250. You can get out with $100, ma'am, because you only pay 10%.
I can give $100?
With a bond, with like a bond spend, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Stay away order as well, Your Honor.
And the stay, can you get her back, Madam Public?
Ms. Bambi,
I understand you're going back. I
Say that
understand.
one more time, please.
I understand you indicated you want to go back. However,
Yes, I want to pay.
I'm entering a way order so that you cannot get close to him. You understand?
Yes.
500 feet. If you do, they'll be rearrested, and the next judge will not be as understanding as I was.
All right, thank you so much.
Good luck.
Thank you.
thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Mic is on.
Brings us down to cross, Monique.
Yes.
Your position on bond state on Monique Isis cross.
Yes.
The defendant has a few local priors. There's some of them are remote in time, but the notable ones are an F09 for battery and aggravated battery. And there's also an F08 battery of a pregnant person. Due to the facts of this case, the state would just be requesting a standard bond of $1,000 and a stay away order from Bianca Trotter.
All right, $1,000 it is, and a stay away order.
Judge, can I ask to be released on the R&R so that I can get home to my family? I don't have anyone to post a bond for me. And I can stay away from Bianca, but she's the older child, a 21-year-old of mine. I have a 10-year-old that I would like to spend the holidays with.
State? Does she have any violent priors?
Sorry?
Any violent priors?
Yes, Your Honor, she has an aggravated battery of a pregnant person, a misdemeanor battery, and an aggravated battery as well.
All of those charges were dropped. I have not been convicted of those charges.
In domestic violence, Your Honor, even dismissed and arrests.
All right, I'll make it $100 bond.
Hi there.
There's still a wheel in there. Okay. Ma'am, please go on. Brings us down to Espinosa, Marine Elizabeth.
I have Charles, Jessley.
Yeah, we got a problem here. Out of order then. All right, and forget the Marine one. She shows. Charles Gressley. And their bond is 1,000 state. What's your position on the bond?
Your Honor, the defendant has no local priors. She does qualify for pretrial services. In the alternate, the state would be requesting $1,000 and a stay away order from Jeff LeGrand.
Stay away order is granted. Pretrial services is granted.
We'd be asking for a modified stay away order just for nonviolent communication regarding the child. Additionally, a reduction in bond. I know standard is 1,000, but as state pointed out, there are no violent priors. There are no priors that I am aware of. And so we'd be asking for a reduction in bond. Ms. Justly cannot afford that bond. She's indicated to me that what she can afford would be $100.
Your Honor granted pretrial services, correct?
Yes.
As to the stay away order, the state would have no objection to allow communication over those, again, those family apps. But since the victim is not here to testify as to what he would like, the state would be objecting to anything more than that.
What's the alternate bond?
The alternate bond the state requested would be $1,000.
$1,000.
Hi.
They already sent out Miss Charles, but I don't know if she knows about the stay away order, if it was modified or not. I don't think we were done with her.
They're a little quick.
Yeah. Madam Public Defender, I don't think we were done yet with Miss Charles.
I'm so sorry. We'll bring her back.
Thank you.
Brings us down to Alfred Valera.
Here, I'll be back. I wasn't sure if what you were gonna do with the stay away order. I just wanted her to be aware if she could use talking parents or not. To communicate about her children.
Are you talking about,
Miss Charles, Jesse Charles. So previous case.
okay, Miss Charles?
You need to,
Yes,
I entered a stay away order, which means you cannot be certain, be clear or near the defendant, you understand? Within 500 feet. However, I understand you have a child with him?
No, I not understand.
you have a child with the defendant, or I'm sorry, with the victim?
Yes, I have two child.
Okay, you can speak to him through Wizard or through conversation only about the child. No, nothing, no threatening, nothing violent. You understand?
Yes. No,
Okay.
I'm not for my child.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. I did. I did. You look at the order. Brings us down to Rojo Selena. No, I'm sorry, Alfred Valera.
Your Honor, the victim Liliana Torado is present on Zoom.
Yes, hello?
Yes.
Your Honor,
Yes.
it's Attorney Steve Amster. I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I had a question because I don't want to have to, I don't want to miss what I have a client that was out on felony bond but picked up traffic cases and is in custody. Would it be on this Zoom traffic, or is it upstairs in another Zoom?
That I know of, this is the only Zoom, but you got to check with the clerk's office.
This is the only Zoom meeting, sir.
Yeah.
Will there be traffic? Are you guys going to be
Yes.
handling traffic?
After we're
Yes.
done with the calendar, yes.
We're currently on
Oh,
domestic.
okay. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Just wanted to make sure I was in the right place. Appreciate it.
Okay, the court has reviewed the A form and Alfred Valeria, court finds probable cause. Standard bond, $1,000.
Yes, Your Honor, and the defendant has no.
Yes, hello?
Yes,
The defendant has no local priors. The state, she qualifies for pretrial services. In the alternate, the state would be requesting $1,000 and as well as a stay away order from Liliana Torado, who is on Zoom.
Yes, can you hear me?
yes.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. How are you? Good
Good morning.
afternoon.
How are you?
Good morning. Yeah, I'm Valeria Allred mom. I'm requesting for her to, cancel the stay away order. I love my daughter with all my heart, and I just want her to be fine. And I just want her to be, maybe, she has to finish her career and she's going to school. Mm.
Think about those things before she gets aggressive with someone else.
I'm sorry?
You have to think about those things that you're saying, telling us now before she gets aggressive next time. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you correctly. Can you repeat?
Threatening people. She can't do that.
Can you repeat that? Your voice is getting disconnected. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Okay, nothing. Forget it. It's fine.
In that case, Your Honor, we would be asking for an ROR in this case, as the alleged victim does not want the stay away order.
Yeah, she's not a threat to me or to my family or to anyone. She's a good girl, a student, and she wants just to continue with her career as a teacher. She's a great daughter and a great human being, and she's not a threat to us, to the society at all.
Your Honor, the state would be objecting to a full vacating of the stay away order just because there has not been a long enough cool off period. This happened yesterday in the afternoon. And but the state has no objection to modifying for peaceful contact.
So Your Honor, can I request again to cancel the stay away order, please? I love my daughter.
I'm not going to cancel the order totally, ma'am. I'm going to modify it where she can have non-harmful contact with you. Okay, which is fine. She can still speak to you and she can still go see you, and that's fine. The problem is if she attacks you and she changes her mind, then you're on your own. You understand?
Yes, but yeah, she's not gonna attack me. Yeah, and
those
and
are
this is her. Yeah,
that's-
this is her house, and
Famous last words as you're running away from her. She's got a knife in her hand. She's chasing you. Famous last words. Yes, I've heard them before and seen them in action.
yeah, no,
Doing it-
no,
It's all being done to protect you, ma'am.
yeah, no, she's not gonna do that. Never. She will never do that.
If you don't want the
Yeah.
protection, that's fine.
And just to confirm, we are giving ROR in this case?
Yes. No,
Thank you.
we're giving PTS.
Okay.
And waive the bond.
The alternate would have been $1,000.
Talk to the bond judge.
Alternate bond, $1,000.
Can we request the lower the bond?
It's
Please,
$100, ma'am, what she pays.
$100?
Yes, what she pays, yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay, perfect.
However, if she qualifies for PTS, she won't have a bond.
No, she doesn't qualify for that.
She does qualify, ma'am, and that's something you would want.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
And the modified stay away order, just for the record.
Brings us down to Rojo Selena.
Mr. Otto, you can feel free to log off as well at any time.
All right, the court has reviewed the A form in Rojo Selena, finds probable cause. And their bond is $1,000.
The defendant has no local priors. She also qualifies for pretrial services. In the alternate, the state would be requesting $1,000 standard bond. And the state is also requesting a stay away order from Harvey Quinn.
Ma'am, you understand who is, what is the person's name? Harvey what?
Harvey Quinn.
Who is Harvey Quinn, ma'am?
My son's father.
Excuse me?
My son's father.
Your son's father. Okay, you have to stay away from him, okay?
I do have a question for you.
I'm gonna allow, how old is your son, ma'am?
4.
Okay, I'm gonna allow non-harmful contact, okay? You can speak to him through Wizard or through, okay, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is this straight bond or pretrial, Judge?
Pretrial,
Alternate bond?
1,000. Brings us down to Gomez Janet. It's got no harmful contact already in there. It's got that they can have contact with the victim as prohibited from being fit. Yeah. No, I initialed it. The initial 6. Okay, going back to Gomez Janet. And the court has reviewed Gomez Janet, the yay form, finds probable cause. $1,000 bond.
Honor, the defendant has a current open case that she is on PTI for. That is F 24022743. And then there's also an M13 closed case for a battery that was null prost. The state would be requesting $1,500 and a stay away order from Carlos Montero.
I'll grant a stay away order where the bond will be $1,000.
Okay.
Ms. Gomez? Good morning. Do you know who Carlos Montero is? Ms. Gomez?
Yes,
Do you know who Carlos Montero is?
yes, that's my boyfriend.
Okay, stay away from him.
Okay,
I'm going to enter an order. You're going to be released with a small bond, but you can't be near him. You understand that?
okay,
If you get close to within 500 feet, you will be rearrested. You understand that?
okay.
Your
Right.
Honor, we would be asking for a reduction in bond. Ms. Gomez is unemployed. She cannot afford the standard bond. We'd be asking for a reduction, perhaps $250 would be sufficient.
Your Honor, the state would be objecting to that because the defendant is already in a program under a court order that this case not violated by picking up a new charge. The standard bond is pretty reasonable.
And I'm going to give her a bond of $300. Ma'am, if you have a problem again and you get rearrested, then you're going to be no bond. Do you understand that?
Okay,
I don't care how long you've had your boyfriend. I don't care how many programs. No, because you're going to be doing it again.
okay,
All right?
understand.
That was 300, Your Honor.
300.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Brings us down to Varela Tony. State, what are you looking for in a bond?
Your Honor, the defendant has a number of priors. I don't know if Your Honor would like me to read them all. Most notable is an open F 24025992, aggravated assault of an elderly person. The state would be requesting $1,000, GPS level 3, a felony hold on F 24-25992, and a stay away order from Adolfo Cajoro.
Okay, the court has reviewed the A form. Court finds probable cause. The bond will be $1,000. An open hold, the open hold in 25992. And a stay away order. No. But I'm gonna do the hold yeah,
To confirm, there is a felony hold.
not only hold. And what's that case number, state 25992?
Yes, Your Honor, F 2425992.
Bring this down to Trejo, Sillan. Court finds probable cause. Enters a stay away order. Hold him there, PD. Don't release him yet. What is the name of the victim, state?
The name of the victim is Juliana Trejo. The state would be requesting, well, the defendant qualifies for pretrial services. And the alternate, the state would be requesting $1,000 and a stay away order from Miss Juliana Trejo.
Sir, I'm going to release you to pretrial services, but you have to comply with the rules, so you don't have to post a bond. You understand? And you got to keep away from Juliana, otherwise you're going to get in trouble again.
Yeah, she's my daughter.
Okay, well, keep away from her. Until you get another order from another court.
Alternate bond judge?
$1,000. Thank you. Brings us down to Reyes. Maxwell Manuel. Court finds probable cause. What's your position on the bond, state?
Your Honor, I will just note for the record that this was a delayed arrest. Sorry, are we on Jean Charles?
No, we're on Reyes.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I take that back. This defendant qualifies for pretrial services, has no local priors. In the alternate, the state would be requesting $1,000 and a stay away order from Casey Hernandez.
And we will ask for the modified stay away order as they do have a child in common, so they can communicate regarding the child.
The state has no objection to modification for talking parents or family wizard.
No modification to what?
No objection to a modification for the talking parents app or family wizard.
Okay.
Pretrial services judge,
Yes,
alternate bond.
1,000.
I would just ask that we don't let the defendants leave until they are aware of what their bond is going to be set at and the stay away order.
Can I put it?
Pretrial.
Oh. Bring this down to Sean Charles Fennell. Or Jean Charles Fennell. Board finds probable cause.
Your Honor, this is the defendant. I just want to note for the record that was a delayed arrest. However, he has no priors and qualifies for pretrial services. In the alternate, the state would be requesting $1,000 standard bond and a stay away order from Wood Kenley Bovis.
You understand, sir, what's going on?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you have to stay away from the victim in this case, you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, if you're caught within 500 feet of the victim, you will be rearrested. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, pretrial alternate 1,000 judge.
yes. Yeah, put the stamp on them.
Yes, sir, I will.
Brings us down to Rego Francisco on page 5.
Your Honor, the victim in this case is on Zoom, Miss Araujo, Maria Araujo. Maria Araujo, Araujo. Who? No, there should be a Maria.
Sir, you have to stay away from Maria Arajo, you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, if you are going within 500 feet of her, you will be rearrested. You understand that?
No, please, please, I'm here. ¿Me puede escuchar?
Yes.
There's an interpreter, ma'am.
Señora, esa es la intérprete.
Sí, sí, por favor.
No, please, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Sí le puedo escuchar, dice su señoría.
Sí. Señor juez, yo quiero pedir, por favor, que primero que yo quería que no siguiera con los cargos, porque eso ya pasó hace 6 meses. Yo había dicho desde el principio, Javier, el Francisco, y nosotros estamos ya en un divorcio, y él pasó 6 meses desde que eso pasó, y él es
Un
la
momento, por
persona.
favor. Un momento, por favor. Your Honor, I just wanted to let you know that I don't want to continue pressing charges because this was 6 months ago. We are going through the divorce process and I have talked already. So this is after, it's been 6 months since this happened.
Nosotros tenemos una niña de 4 años y un niño de 14 que es mío, y él es la única persona que me ayuda. Cuando yo necesito ir al médico, no tengo familia, él me tiene ayudado en esos 6 meses.
Un
Y no
momento,
pasó nada.
Un momento, por favor. We have children in common. We have a 4-year-old and a 14-year-old daughter, and he's the one who is helping me out. I don't have any relatives here, meaning that if I have to go to the doctor, I don't have anybody that I can count on. That's the only person that can help me. And throughout this last 6 months, nothing has happened.
No volvimos como pareja, pero somos el papá y la mamá, y él se ha portado muy bien, y en esos 6 meses eso no va a volver a pasar nunca más.
Un momento, por favor. We are now back as a couple, but we're parenting. So, meaning that during this last 6 months, nothing has happened. He has been behaving very well, and I'm sure this is not going to happen again.
State, what do you want to do? It's a sub story. The problem is that he loses his temper. By the time the police arrive, he'll be a bloody pulp.
Yes, Your Honor.
¿Qué piensa el Estado con respecto a esto? El problema es que él se sale de sus casillas y cuando llega la policía, entonces él se muestra como una persona que no hace nada, una persona muy dulce.
Él está viviendo en otro lugar, y eso hace 6 meses, él no va a volver a pasar. Él es un hombre que está haciendo terapia y es cristiano, él entendió todo, yo entendí, nosotros ya nos
Un momento, por
separamos.
favor. Okay. Well, he's living somewhere else. We're not sharing the same residence. I'm sure this is not going to happen again. He's going through therapy, and now he's a Christian. So he understood everything, and I'm pretty sure this is not going to happen again.
If I could, Your Honor, as well, there are no allegations since the actual incident in November 2024. Mr. Rego was just located on May 24th for another incident. There are no facts regarding what this incident was, and that's when he was taken into custody. We would be asking for an ROR in this case. Yes,
Su señoría, desde que las alegaciones sucedieron del incidente inicial en noviembre del 2024, desde ese entonces, luego el señor Rego fue ubicado en mayo 24 por otro incidente. No hay hechos relacionados no se sabe cuáles son los hechos relacionados con este incidente y él fue entonces detenido. Así que estaríamos solicitando su señoría que se le diera libertad bajo caución jurada.
Your Honor, I apologize. This is Stephen Amster again. By coincidence, I have put a notice of appearance in on behalf of Mr. Rego. And
Mr. Rego's
I will echo. Yes, in his case, I apologize. I have another case that I'm on the Zoom for, but by coincidence, I was hired yesterday for Mr. Rego. And I have spoken to the ex-wife. She is well, I don't know, Madam Interpreter, if you want to.
Yes, yes, one moment, please.
He's
Thank
not
you,
the
counsel.
ex-wife.
Este es Steven
He's not the
Amster,
ex-wife.
este es Steven Amsterdam. De casualidad, yo había radicado una notificación para representación a favor del señor Rago anoche. Discúlpeme, yo tengo otra causa aquí en la lista de causas en el día de hoy por Zoom, pero por casualidad él me contrató a mí y ahora ayer me contrató el señor Rago. Yo ya he hablado con la ex esposa.
And Your Honor, I've spoken with the family, and it's true, and I will echo what the public defender has been saying, that there has been no contact or violent contact or anything of that nature over the last, actually a little more than 6 months. And they are, okay, sorry.
Su señoría, yo he dialogado con la familia y esto es cierto. Voy a hacer eco a lo que ha manifestado la abogada de oficio cuanto a lo que ha dicho, que no ha habido ningún tipo de contacto violento o nada de esta naturaleza. De hecho, el incidente ha ocurrido hace un poco más de 6 meses.
If I may, Your Honor.
Sure.
The state would be requesting $1,000 as well as GPS level 3 because the defendant fled the scene and was not located for 6 months. As the public defender said, there was another incident. We don't have facts on that, but at first they said there have been no incidents. Now there has been an incident. The state would also be requesting a stay away order from Maria Rajo, but as she was testifying today, the state has no objection to a modification for peaceful contact.
One moment, please. La fiscalía solicita una fianza por un valor de $1,000, también como nivel de detención 3 con aparato GPS, debido a que el acusado huyó del lugar de los hechos y no fue localizado sino hasta 6 meses después. Como dijo la abogada de oficio, hubo otro incidente, pero no se saben los hechos con relación a este. Primero dijeron que no habían habido incidentes, ahora hay otro incidente, así que por lo tanto la fiscalía está solicitando una orden de alejamiento de María Rajo y como ella estaba declarando en el día de hoy, el Estado o la fiscalía no tiene ninguna objeción con respecto a la modificación de una orden de alejamiento permitiendo solamente un contacto pacífico.
Your Honor, if I may, I appreciate the state's argument.
Incidente.
Señora, un momento. Your Honor, I appreciate the state's argument, but I have entered a notice of appearance. I will make sure, obviously, to appear in all of Mr. Rago's court cases, and I can assure the court that he will be present, or at least I will be present, and certainly the stay away and no violent contact will allow him to co-parent and help out along the way.
Su señoría, agradezco los argumentos presentados por parte de la fiscalía, pero yo he radicado una notificación de representación legal al favor del señor Rego y me aseguraré, obviamente, de que él comparezca y yo estaré representándolo a él en todas las audiencias con relación a este caso en el futuro, asegurándole a su señoría que estaremos presentes, al menos yo estaré presente. Y ciertamente con respecto a la orden de alejamiento, de que no vaya a haber un contacto o por el contacto que sea de tipo no violento para que esto le permita la crianza y pueda ayudar a lo largo del camino.
Sí, lo último que yo quiero hablar, por favor, señor.
If I may, un momento, señora, por favor. If I may, Your Honor, I would like to say something. This is from the mother, from the ex-wife.
Lo último que yo quiero decir es que nosotros ya estamos separados. Él no está tratando de volver.
I mean, you already said that for the last 6 months, and he moved, and he helps you with the children. I mean, we already went through all that. You know, that's just being nonsensical because all of us in this courtroom are paying attention to what you're saying. We're just worried about the fact that maybe your ex may get upset at you again and beat you. By the time the police gets there, you'll be a bloody pulp. That's the only concern that we have. Because the last incident you had with him 6 months ago, he fled. He didn't stay to give the police his version. He fled.
One moment, Your Honor, please. I'm so sorry. Señora, usted ya ha dicho esto, nosotros le hemos estado escuchando durante el transcurso de la audiencia, lo que usted está diciendo, que no están viviendo juntos, que están criando los niños juntos. Esto lo ha dicho varias veces, realmente no tiene ningún sentido que lo repita porque ya le hemos escuchado lo que usted ha dicho. Estamos preocupados por usted, estamos preocupados del hecho de que su ex pareja pueda volver a molestarse con usted y le vuelva a pegar y le vuelva a hacer daño y entonces cuando llegue la policía, entonces ya habrá ocurrido este incidente. Entonces, la única preocupación aquí que tenemos es con respecto al incidente que ocurrió hace 6 meses en el cual él huyó del lugar de los hechos y él no se quedó allí para decirle a la policía la versión de él de los hechos. Él huyó, él simplemente huyó.
Yo no me siento en riesgo, no estoy en riesgo. Él salió, porque la verdad es que él no vio que yo estaba hablando exactamente con la policía. Yo me imagino que él salió para decir para salir de la pelea verbal que estábamos. Él
Un momento,
salió
por favor.
rápido.
Okay, un momento, por favor. Well, I'm not at risk. I don't feel any risk at all. He just fled because he didn't even he didn't see me when I was talking to the police. I just think that he left because he was trying to stay away from the argument, the argument that we were having at that time. That's why he fled.
All right, the court finds probable cause, the public defender was appointed, $1,000 bond, GPS level 3 monitor, and a stay away order, no harmful contact.
Judge, I think Mr. Answer entered his notice of appearance, so the public defender should be discharged.
Okay, public defender is discharged.
Ok, su señoría había dicho anteriormente que determina que hay motivo fundado que se había asignado un abogado de oficio que se le ha dado una fianza de $1,000 con el aparato monitor GPS nivel 3 y una orden de alejamiento que permite un contacto de tipo no violento, no amenazante. Su señoría, el abogado privado ha hecho su comparecencia representando al acusado, así que la abogada de oficio debería ser entonces retirada de la causa. Sí, entonces su señoría confirma que se retira de la causa a la abogada de oficio asignada previamente.
Thank you. Mr. Rego, I'll have the surety post your bond today.
Señor Rego, me voy a asegurar de que se pague la fianza en el día de hoy.
La fianza fue pagada ayer por mí.
It was already posted yesterday. I did.
Okay, so he can leave.
Okay, entonces puede irse.
Is it plus bond or alternate bond with house arrest?
¿Es una fianza alternativa con arresto domiciliario o solamente fianza?
It's $1,000, GPS level 3, house arrest.
Tiene $1,000 de fianza con aparato monitor GPS. El nivel de detención es nivel 3, arresto domiciliario.
Are you granting alternate bond, Judge, or plus bond with a GPS?
Alternate bond.
Fianza alternativa con aparato GPS.
Él no puede volver a entrar en la casa donde vive la niña.
Are you allowing him to go back home where the child is living?
He can go, ma'am, but there's going to be no harmful contact. He can't insult you. He can't beat you. All that. You're saying everything is fine now, but that's not unfortunately going to be the case. But we'll see. I hope I'm wrong.
Señora, él puede regresar, pero se le permite que el contacto no sea de tipo amenazante.
Okay.
Él no la puede insultar a usted, no le puede pegar. Usted todo lo que está diciendo ahora parece todo bien, pero desafortunadamente no va a ser, las cosas no van a ser así. Esperemos que no me equivoque.
A ver, gracias. Gracias, señor juez. Gracias a todos. Yo sé que están tratando de protegerme. Y yo tratando de proteger a mi hija. Gracias.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, because I know that you're all trying to protect me, and at the same time, I'm trying to protect my daughter too.
You're welcome, ma'am. Good luck.
A la orden, señora, que tenga buena suerte.
Thank you, Honor.
Thank you, Mr.
Gracias, señoría.
Brings us down to Álvarez Iglesias Lewis.
Judge, he's a fugitive from Sarasota, Florida.
Okay, court finds PC, appoints the public defender. Standard bond. State, he's a fifth fugitive in Sarasota, $1,000.
Your Honor, the defendant also has a number of local priors. There's an F-23 for grand theft, that was no action. Unlawful possession, that was no action. There's an F-19 for burglary, convicted and sentenced. There's an M-19 for battery, that was null pros. And then there's another F-19 for burglary of an unoccupied conveyance, as well as burglary of tools, convicted on both of those. And there's also a criminal mischief charge, a resisting without violence charge. And then there's an F-23 grand theft. For those reasons, as well as the aforementioned being an in-state fugitive, as well as the facts of the case, the state would be requesting an elevated bond of $2,500 and a stay away order from Lucina Claro.
Granted, and the $2,500 bond is granted as well.
I will note that they do have children in common. If we could have a modified stay away order for communication regarding the children.
The state has no objection to using talking parents.
And Madam Interpreter, he does need your services.
Thank you. Spanish interpreter present.
Are you going to interpret what was said? I'm sorry. Maybe I should have let you know earlier.
Yes, I will. For the accuracy of the record, the interpreter requests repetition. I heard Lucia Claro, $9,500, but I would like to get the whole statement if possible for the accuracy of the record.
There's a fugitive warrant from Sarasota. The probable cause was found. Public defender appointed. Stay away order from Lucina. We did modify the stay away order for child communication. There is an elevated bond at $2,500 due to his fugitive warrant and the priors.
Ok. Hay una orden de arresto por fugitivo de Sarasota. Se determina que hay motivo fundado para la causa. Se ha asignado la oficina de abogados de oficio y se ha emitido una orden de alejamiento a favor de Lucina. Se hizo una modificación de dicha orden de alejamiento para poder tener comunicación con respecto a la menor o a los niños, y hay una fianza elevada de $2,500, y esto es debido a la orden de arresto en su contra por fugitivo y debido a que tiene antecedentes penales.
Thank you, Madam Interpreter.
Thank you, counsel.
$2,500.
$2,500, $2,500.
¿Y la orden de arresto de fugitivo dónde es? No entiendo.
I I don't understand where is this order, this fugitive arrest warrant, where it's coming from?
Sarasota.
Viene de Sarasota.
Yo no iba a Sarasota.
I have never been to Sarasota.
State, you said it was from Sarasota, correct?
I wasn't the one who said it was from Sarasota, I think.
Sarasota.
I do
That
see
case was
on-
RR.
Un ticket en Sarasota.
La fiscalía, por favor, podría confirmar si ustedes dijeron que la orden de arresto era de Sarasota. No fui yo la que dije que era de Sarasota. Tiene corrections. Could you please repeat for the interpreter?
Corrections is telling me he was ROR'd.
Bueno, a él se le había dado libertad bajo caución jurada. And from the defendant, the only thing that I had was a ticket.
Which is this?
I don't have a case number or anything to look up. I do just see it on the current charges on the priors page.
Aquí no aparece nada, solamente veo en la ficha los cargos actuales en la página anterior.
We're on Andres Hernandez, Judge.
Andrés Hernández, su señoría.
No. Which one? We're on Luis Alvarez Iglesias.
Okay, I have it, Judge. Yes, you're right.
We're still on Luis Anier Alvarez Iglesias.
Yes.
Yes.
Todavía estamos en Luis Anier Álvarez Iglesias.
All right, so where are we now? What's holding us up?
I'm just trying to confirm the fugitive warrant.
Confirm what? What you looking for? The case is RR.
Estoy tratando de confirmar sobre la orden de arresto por fugitivo. ¿Qué es lo que está tratando de confirmar? Se le dio libertad bajo ocasión jurada.
So then regarding the elevated bond, I would argue that there should not be an elevated bond because that fugitive warrant, he was ROR'd.
Entonces, con respecto a esta fianza elevada, presentaría un argumento que no debería ser una fianza elevada debido a que por la orden de arresto él se le dio libertad bajo caución jurada.
Your Honor, the state stands by its request. It's also due to prior convictions, local prior convictions.
Su señoría, la fiscalía permanece con su solicitud debido a antecedentes locales.
And he also has, a battery that was no cross, but as I mentioned before, for domestic violence crimes, you can take arrests and.
Vas a tener que hablar con el abogado. No tengo
Como y también el Estado, señor, el Estado también dice que, como mencioné anteriormente, la razón para la fianza elevada es porque él también ha tenido casos por violencia intrafamiliar en el pasado y aunque, como lo dije anteriormente, no procedió la causa, estos se toman en cuenta para los antecedentes del arresto.
State, you continue with the same bond?
Yes, that would still be our request.
I agree, $2,500 bond.
Continúa la fiscalía con la misma fianza, sí, su señoría dice estoy de acuerdo, la fianza continúa siendo de $2,500.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, brings us down to Rodriguez Rosario Vladimir.
Madam Interpreter, we will need your services.
Thank you, counsel.
Okay, the court finds probable cause, appoints a public defender.
Su señoría determina que hay motivo fundado, se asigna a la oficina de abogados de oficio.
Your Honor, the defendant has no local priors. The state would be, the defendant also qualifies for pretrial services. In the alternate, the state would be requesting a bond of $1,000. In addition, the state is requesting a stay away order from the victim whose initials are SR. Her birthday is January 31st, 1991.
Su señoría, el acusado también califica para los servicios previos al juicio y en la alternativa, la fiscalía estaría solicitando una fianza de $1,000. Además, la fiscalía está solicitando una orden de alejamiento de la víctima cuyas iniciales son SR y su fecha de nacimiento es enero 31 de 1991 y no tiene antecedentes locales.
Okay.
They do have children in common. We would ask for the modified stay away order for communication regarding the children.
Does he have children in common?
Yes.
También tienen niños en común, así que estaríamos solicitando una modificación de la orden de alejamiento con respecto a los niños. ¿Tienen niños en común? Sí.
The state has no objection to using talking parents or family wizard.
La fiscalía no tiene ninguna objeción a que se comuniquen a través de la aplicación Talking Parents o Family Wizard.
I need the PTR services order. Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, this is interpret. Did you say pretrial services?
Yes.
Thank you. Se le va a otorgar los servicios previos al juicio.
What's the alternate bond, Judge?
1,000.
Fianza alternativa de $1,000.
Brings it down to Hernandez, Andrés.
Hernández Andrés.
Court finds probable cause, appoint a public defender.
I'm sorry, is this a Spanish or English?
English.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Your Honor, the defendant has one nonviolent prior that was no crossed. The state would be requesting $1,000 on count 1 and a stay away order from the victim with initials LC, birthday October 9th, 2008, as well as $1,000 on count 2 and a stay away order with Arceli Mendoza.
What was the birth date? I'm sorry.
October 9th, 2008.
Your Honor, I would also argue there is no probable cause for domestic violence battery. I do not see any indication of that they are living in the same dwelling. I do not see any dating relationship or that there are any children in common.
All right, probable cause is found. Public defender appointed, $1,000 bond. There's a stay away order.
He has 2 counts, Judge.
$250, the second count.
First count,
1,000.
and 250, you said?
250, yes.
A straight line.
Yes.
Thank you.
We would ask for pretrial services with the alternative bonds of the $1,000 count 1, $250 count 2.
He's got priors. Good
The
night.
defendant does not qualify for pretrial
Hmm.
services.
I don't have any problem.
This is down to Eduardo Ferro.
He has 3 still.
That's what?
He has 3 still wait orders. He has several wait orders. All the way to the back. And out on, he has more victims in the back. They'll wait. It's a civil. It's a civil. Oh. Yes.
Oh, okay. Feels like it.
Hmm? Nothing what? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll start, what time is that scheduled for? Yeah, but we're gonna take a minute recess. Did we call this one?
Not yet, Judge.
Oh, okay.
We did.
Not my choice. No. Not what we. You want this one?
That's a DV warrant, Judge. But she has to report for civil compliance.
Oh, okay. Don't you have to put hold for civil compliance?
I couldn't.
I have the civil compliance date at June 18th
Okay.
at 1 p.m. at the Lawson Thomas Courthouse Center, courtroom 2A.
All right, the next case is Eduardo Ferro. Yasan Juárez Sosa León.
It's a DV warrant, Judge.
Right. Was it set aside?
RR,
Yeah.
thank you.
All right, court will be in recess. Officer, can you open the door? Thank you.
For a 10-minute recess, Judge?
Yes.
Recording stopped.
I'm sorry, is the DV calendar over? DV only, correct?
Oh, no, but you can open this door here.
Yeah.
There you can.
Yeah. I can do it. There's crying. And what? Bianca, is there a copy machine back there? Okay, yeah.
Tell them we don't have no 130s.
None?
None.
Okay, amazing.
So y'all ain't started?
No, not yet. The 21st day?
Up there. What you need, you want me to make copies? I'm sorry, stay on the order. Pre-trial. Yes.
Because I don't have the hydro. Daisy might know how to do it. You just went through it. Wait for her to come back, yeah. Sorry. I just don't want to tell you the wrong thing.
If they said the, in. No?
Same view? Yeah.
Sometimes I get them the next day.
Yeah.
I can go for some more.
Yeah.
Still get email.
That's good for you.
Thank you. Once I get something, I hear that, okay. Okay. Two, okay, three. Three.
Recording in progress.
Your Honor, this is Joanne Hennessy. I just want to announce my appearance for the jail arraignment calendar.
Excuse me, I couldn't hear you. Was that again?
Good morning. This is Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach. I'm here for the jail arraignment calendar. I just wanted to announce my appearance.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Judge. We're ready.
Morning. Record? Okay. First case up is Perez Juliet. State.
It's an added charge, Judge.
What's the? Your Honor, the defendant has one, prior, nonviolent that was no action. The state would be requesting standard bond of $1,000 and a stay away order from the target located at 1750 West 37th Street.
That was already entered yesterday.
Sorry?
The target order? I mean, it's already got the stamp on it. I'll sign it again.
We'd be asking for a reduction in bond. $1,000 is tantamount to no bond for Ms. Perez. We'd be asking for $250 in this case.
I actually got given a course to do, and I did email one of the people telling them that I don't have any money to pay for it, and they were to give me a paper via email so I could sign it and not pay for the course. I have the email for the lady that I was talking to.
Bond will be $700. And I signed a stay away order. Ma'am, you have to stay away from the target located at 1750 West 37th Street in Hialeah. You understand? Hello?
Sorry, I was speaking to her.
You have to stay away from the target at 1750 West 37th Street in Hialeah. You understand?
Yes.
Can't hear you, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Judge, he's a fugitive from Charlotte County. They have a pickup date for 5/27/25.
Okay, then hold it. Hold her until then.
I went to court. I don't know where I'm being sent back to try to.
Judge, her bond was $100.
Talk to the attorney about that.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes,
Her bond was $100, Ms. Perez.
$700.
You remember I said 700, you said 100.
I thought you, no, I heard 100.
I'm all right. How are you?
Sorry, corrections. Can you just repeat the pickup date for Ms. Perez?
5/27/25.
Thank you.
Brings us down to Formento Susan Gill.
Reset for tomorrow, Judge, NBC.
Ms. Sormento?
Reset for tomorrow, Judge, NBC.
Okay. Brings us down to Charles Miracle Treasure. Patterson Marika. This is the next one.
It should be Charles.
Yes, she's here.
Charles Miracle.
It should be what, Charles Miracle?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. State. Charles Miracle.
Your Honor, the defendant has one open case, B 24-026-605 for petty theft. No other local priors. The state would be requesting $150 on count 1 and $500 on count 2.
Court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause, appoints a public defender. Count 1 will be $300 and count 2 will be $100. Brings us down to Patterson Marika. State.
Your Honor, the defendant has a B 19 trespassing that was null pros, an M 19 that was for petty theft that was null pros, a B 18 that was petty for petty theft that was a withhold of adjudication. B 18 again, petty theft that resulted in a withhold of adjudication. A B 18 for petty theft. A B 25 for trespassing, convicted with credit time served. A P 19 for trespassing, convicted, credit time served. M 18 trespassing, convicted, and petty theft, convicted. An M 18 petty theft, convicted. A P 18 trespassing that was null pros. A B 25 for petty theft that resulted in conviction, and a B 18 for petty theft that was null pros. The state would be requesting $1,000 on count 1 and a stay away order from Yadiris Gonzalez, and $500 on count 2 and a stay away order from the subway location.
The problem is she's homeless. You'll never make the 1,000 of the 500.
Okay, what's the for each count?
It'll be 500 for count 1, 100 for count 2.
What was the count 1? I'm sorry, Your Honor.
500.
And we have a stay away order coming for the subway.
And a stay away order. Ma'am, You understand what's happening?
What?
With a stay away
Stay away
order,
order?
you cannot get within 500 feet of Yadiris Rodriguez Gonzalez. You know who that is?
Owner and manager of Subway, right?
Right?
Okay.
If you go back and they'll rearrest you. The police has no choice if they're called or to rearrest you. You understand?
All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
So, when is my release date?
You gotta post your bond, come on. What was the bond amount, Judge?
So it's just,
500 and 100?
it's just,
500.
it's just a stay away order, no RR and.
No, he gave you straight.
No.
What do you mean?
You got to post the bond. You gotta pay your bond, come on, man.
What is a bond?
500 count one, 100 count two.
For homeless, you're gonna have no. Okay. You give them oral notice in court, that hearing date, and you make it ROR for the town,
Oh, okay.
if you wanna do that, so.
Okay. Brings us down to Dassinger Kimberly.
That was a bond out, Your Honor.
Okay. Brings us down to Thomas Samantha. Thomas Samantha. Date, $150 bond.
Your Honor, the defendant has 2 pages of priors with a number of convictions. If Your Honor would like me to read them, I can. The state would be requesting $250. I mean, sorry, I take that back, $200.
This is a open container ordinance violation. I think the standard $150 bonds is plenty. Miss Thomas would not be able to afford the bond regardless. It is tantamount to no bond for her.
All right, so 150 it is.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Can we recall Miss Charles Miracle, the case, the bond, we have 200 for count 1 and count 2 is 100. I think you put in the file, count 1, 300.
$300 bond, count 1.
So you changing it, Judge? Because earlier you said that count 1 was $200.
I believe it was 300 total.
Total
200 on
300.
count 1 and 100 on count 2.
100 and 200.
Correct. In the file, you wrote count 1, 300.
Okay, the same thing, the same total
No, that total is 400, Judge.
though. All right, so what do you want me to do to correct this?
Count 1 should be $200 in the file and count 2 should be 100.
Okay, I'll fix them right now.
Thank you.
Bring it down to St. Louis, Dahlia. State, deposition of bond.
Your Honor, the defendant has an M22 prior for trespassing that was null pros, and a B24 for trespassing that resulted in withhold of adjudication and probation, as well as resisting officer without violence that was null pros. The state would be requesting $500 on count 1 and $500 on count 2, which is the standard bond on each count.
Bond will be $500, count 1 to $500, count 2. The court has reviewed the arrest affidavit, finds probable cause.
If St. Louis is homeless, a $500 bond is tantamount to no bond. We would be asking for a reduction in bond. $150 bonds as to both counts. Count 1, count 2, 150.
Not on those offenses. It'll be 500, 500.
Thank you, Judge.
And a stay away order. Brings us down to Glenn and Tanisha.
She's present.
Hey. And Tanisha, Glenn.
There are two case numbers involved with this defendant, and there's a bench warrant out for each of them, of $10,000. The state would be asking for a hold on B 24-028-115, as well as a hold on B 24-026-286.
Say, you asked for a hold on B 24-26286?
Yes.
That case is on calendar before the judge right now. It's a bench warrant.
Right, but then they would go before the division judge who issued the bench warrant.
No, he has to address the bond right now.
I'd be asking for the bench warrants to be set aside. The standard is willfulness. Mr. Glenn had no transportation to get to court on the date of trial. The state was not ready. And again, Mr. Glenn was unable to make it to court, not by their, for failure of transportation.
Hey.
Honor, the state would also be requesting a stay away order from the Burlington located at
Yes.
19915.
Sir, I want to enter a stay away order from the Burlington that is located at 19915 Biscayne Boulevard, Aventura, Florida. You know what the store is? I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Gotta speak into the microphone.
We already discussed that. You told me that already, and I already agreed to do that.
Okay, good. I'm just reminding you.
I haven't been back there since then.
Okay.
What are the bonds for each case, Judge?
10,000, 10,000.
Thank you.
Which one? Is that Ramon? Brings it down to Laos, Ana Maria.
No, that's a bond out, Judge. This is Miss Freeman before you.
Freeman, Germica.
Freeman, free woman.
Freeman,
Yes.
Sage.
Your Honor, the defendant has an open case F24005817B for child abuse with no harm, trespassing after warning, and interference with an education. And the state would be requesting, sorry, there's also a closed case. Sorry, Your Honor, one moment. Sorry, Your Honor. Your Honor, the state would be requesting $2,500 on the first count, as well as a felony hold on F24005817B.
With the felony hold, we'd be asking for a dollar bond on the misdemeanor.
You said 10,000?
Your Honor, the state requested 2,500, and that is the standard bond.
Count one.
Yes. As well as the felony.
And that's on 289?
Sorry?
That's on 289? The 2,500? And that felony hold on which other case?
On F24, I'm getting it right now. F24005817B.
Miss Brownfield is a bond out, Judge. We have Mr. Zaragoza next.
Thank you.
We need the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Spanish interpreter present.
Brings it down to Brownfield, Savannah.
That's a bond out, Judge.
Sure. Brings us down to Zaragoitia Carlos.
Carlos Zaragoitía.
Okay, the court has read the A form, finds probable cause.
Después de haber revisado el informe del arresto, determinó que hay motivo fundado.
Sir, you have to stay away from the Kids Academy preschool, you understand?
Señor, usted tiene que permanecer alejado de la preescolar Kids Academy, ¿entiende?
Okay, okay.
Ok.
Don't go there.
No puede ir allá.
No.
No.
State.
There is an open case B 24013803 for trespassing after a warning. There are also two case numbers associated with this defendant today. Regarding B 25010829, the count on indecent exposure, the state would be requesting a bond of $500. And B 25010830.
Un momento, por favor. One moment, please. Un momento. Su señoría, él tiene un caso vigente, caso B 2024-013803 por entrada ilícita después de que se le había dado una advertencia. También tiene dos casos asociados con relación a este acusado en el día de hoy, relacionado con la causa B25-010829. Es un cargo por exhibicionismo y también la fiscalía estaría solicitando una fianza de $500. También tiene otro caso, el B25-010830.
And B 25010830, the state would be requesting $150 bond for the criminal mischief count and $500 bond on the trespassing count.
Para el caso B25-010830, la fiscalía está solicitando una fianza de $150 por el cargo de daño a la propiedad ajena y $500 por el cargo de entrada ilícita.
Judge, I would argue as to the charge of indecent exposure, there is no allegation of lewd or lascivious intent. Mere nudity is not enough, so I would argue there is not enough probable cause as to that count.
Su señoría estaría argumentando con respecto al cargo de exhibicionismo que no hay alegaciones de que haya habido una intención lasciva y lujuriosa. El solo hecho de que estuviera desnudo no es suficiente, así que presentaría un argumento de que esto no se considera motivo fundado con relación a dicho cargo.
Right, court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause. Public defender was appointed. The defendant refused to come to court yesterday. Count one will be $500. Count two will be $100. 500. That's what I put down, 500, 100.
What was count two?
$500 count one, $100 count two.
And what about
And count three?
What?
the indecent exposure count? Is the third one.
$100 in count three.
Okay, I'm sorry, Your Honor. The bonds are 500, 500, and 100, correct?
No.
No.
500, 100, and 100.
Ok, thank you. Ok, su señoría determina que hay motivo fundado, se ha asignado la oficina de abogados de oficio para que le represente a usted. El acusado se denegó a presentarse en corte en el día de ayer. Las fianzas son las siguientes. Para el cargo número 1, $500. Para el cargo número 2, $100. Para el cargo número 3 de exhibicionismo, $100. $100. 500, 100 y 100.
Can I get the case number with the bond, please?
For B 25010830, that's going to be $500 on count 1 and $100 on count 2. For B 25010829, that's gonna be $100. And a stay away order from Kids Academy Preschool.
Para las fianzas son así, para el caso B25010830, $500 cargo 1 y $100 en el cargo número 2. Para el caso B25010829 va a ser de $100 y hay una orden de alejamiento a favor de Kids Academy Preschool.
Brings us down to Eddie David Allen. State, what's your position on bond?
Your Honor, the defendant has 1B24 prior nonviolent that resulted in withhold of adjudication. For this case, the state would be requesting $500 and a stay away order with Betty Tumani.
Stay away order is granted and the bail will be $250. Brings us down to Gonzalez Giancarlo.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
There's a pickup offer for this one.
I'm sorry, this is a new arrest for camping. He also does have an open camping charge that hasn't been resolved yet. We'd ask for a standard bond of 150.
Standard bond 150 it is. It is down to Carol David.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the case number 25-10876. And I'd request a standard bond. There's a state charge that's an outstanding warrant. That's the next case
What's the,
on the calendar.
what's the standard bond on that?
150 as well.
All right, standard bond will be 150 for fine for all cause.
Which case was that?
Was what, I'm sorry?
What case?
It's 25-10876. Corrections.
And then there's also M25-007500. The state would be requesting the standard bond of $150.
Joanne, did you call a different case?
No, the first case was B25-10876, but there's also an outstanding warrant that is M25-7500 that the state
For Giancarlo?
regarding it. Yes.
Okay. Carol David.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the two, numbers she just called. The two case numbers is on date, Carol David. The other one, $150.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So what's the bond ending in 500?
I believe the judge said it at 150.
150.
State asked for 150.
I don't see any priors. I would ask for
Izquierdo? Is that Izquierdo?
No, he's.
this is for Carol David.
Okay. We already did that. This is the problem.
We on Mr. Izquierdo. Mr. Carroll is done.
This is the problem when you jump the gun.
Okay, sorry, Your Honor.
All right. And then that down to Izquierdo, Mata Nelson. State. What
The defendant, priors has a number of priors. If you want me to read them all, I can, but he has an open case, that there is a bench warrant for here today. And he also has a felony case on bonds today.
Español. We need the services of the Spanish interpreter.
El encausado, el acusado tiene varios antecedentes penales, si usted quiere que yo los lea todos, pero en este momento tiene un caso vigente. Hay una orden de arresto aquí en contra de él y también tiene un caso por un delito mayor con fianza en el día de hoy.
Defense.
In M25-004104, Your Honor, the state would be requesting 2,500 on count 1 and 2,500 on count 2.
Para el caso número M25004-104, su señoría, la fiscalía estaría solicitando fianza de $2,500 para el cargo 1 y $2,500 para el cargo 2.
I have no counts
I
for
have a-
that case.
I have a different case number and 3 counts.
Tengo un caso diferente y 3 cargos, responde la defensa.
Yes.
I have M254104, the case in front of me.
Tengo el caso número M254104 ante mí.
And it's the case on the calendar that I have as well.
We have
Y
3.
ese es el caso que tengo en la lista de causas también.
That case has 3 counts.
Y ese caso tiene 3 cargos.
So what are we missing?
¿Qué falta entonces?
Can you set the bond for 3 counts, please, Judge? We have-
¿Podría fijar la fianza para los 3 cargos, su señoría, por favor?
2,500. Count 2 will be 2,500. Count 3, which I don't know what it is, make it the same amount, 2,500.
Calendar, it's a county ordinance charge, but that's not on the arrest affidavit, which is why I didn't mention it before.
I'm sorry, this is the interpreter. Did you say the count 3 is the ordinance charge, correct?
Yes, the county ordinance charge.
How much is the
Count 3, ok. Entonces serían $2,500 para el cargo número 1, $2,500 para el cargo número 2. Para el cargo número 3, de acuerdo al affidavit del arresto que no se mencionó anteriormente, es un cargo por una ordenanza del condado. And Your Honor, could you please repeat what is the bond for the interpreter count 3?
So we don't know what the violation is of the ordinance, but since it is a second degree misdemeanor, the state would be requesting $150 if you
Okay.
for it.
Ok, no sabemos cuál es el incumplimiento o cuál es el delito por medio de la ordenanza, así que porque es un delito menor en segundo grado, entonces la fiscalía estaría solicitando una fianza de $150. ¿Correcto, señoría?
So count 1. Go ahead, Judge.
Count 1 will be 2,500. Count 2 will be 2,500. Count 3 will be 150.
Thank
Ok,
you.
las fianzas así. Cargo número 1, $2,500. Cargo número 2, $2,500. Y cargo número 3, $150. Gracias, señoría.
Brings us down to Bell Riley.
First, we have Marion McCutcheon, Your Honor.
Yes, we are right. Marion McCutcheon. Okay, so it brings us down to McCutcheon, Marion, Bordell. Okay, the court finds probable cause.
Your Honor, the defendant has a number of priors with some convictions. There's also F24016-793, which the defendant is currently on probation for. The state would be requesting on the count for the present case, $500, as well as a felony hold on F24016-793.
What's the hold on the other, what other case?
Sorry?
What's the hold on the second case? What's the case number?
Oh, F 24-016-793.
He's already being held no bond, Judge.
Okay, so leave $500 on count one. There's no problem. Brings us down to Bell Riley.
Joanne Hennessy with the city of Miami Beach.
Hey,
Yeah, and we'd ask for standard bond in this case, which is $150.
I'd be asking for a dollar bond in this case. It is a non-violent offense of camping. In the alternative, we'd be asking for cap.
he's homeless, isn't he?
Yes, and they'd be able to find him a shelter bed.
I'll defer to you regarding that.
Okay, tap it is.
Austin at 150, Judge?
Yes. That's the alternate.
So they won't be releasing today?
They're not, so it's the alternate.
Brings us down to Bridges Jarvis. Hey.
Your Honor, in B 25-010-883, the state would be requesting standard bond of $500 as well as a stay away order from the mobile gas station. Sorry, that's for the other number. Okay, I'm starting over. In case B 25-010-883, the state would be requesting a standard bond of $500 The defendant also has a bench warrant for B 25-006-712. The state would be requesting a bond of $150 as well as a stay away order from the mobile gas station located at
What's the second case
777
number?
South Homestead.
What's the second case number?
B 25-006-712.
And that's the Sunoco station, right?
Yes.
Sir, you understand what's going on?
Yes.
Okay, you have to stay away from the Sunoco gas station. You understand what we're talking about?
Yes.
You can't go there. If they see, the police see you and they know you already, they'll rearrest you and you won't do well next time.
Yes.
Okay, good luck.
Was that a mobile or a Sunoco gas station?
One more minute.
I have a mobile gas station located at 777 South Homestead Boulevard.
Finish that one. Okay, it's a mobile station, sir.
Standard bonds, each case?
Yes.
So what?
Brings us down to Bridges Jarvis. I think we did that already. Didn't we do Bridges Jarvis?
We just did Mr. Bridges.
That's what I thought.
This
Okay.
should be Mr. Bradley.
Bradley J. Vaughn.
Have you been in Miami for at least a year?
Hey.
Your Honor, the defendant has two priors, an F-22 for strong arm robbery, that was no pros, and an F-22 for battery by detainee, that was no action. The state would be requesting a standard bond of $500 as well as a stay away order from Valentine's located at 636 Southwest 6th Ave, Homestead, Florida.
Sir, you understand what's going on? Okay, you got, there's a Valentine's located at 636 Southwest 6th Avenue in Homestead. You know, you're familiar with that place?
Yes, sir.
You can't go there anymore. So you will be restricted if you're caught there, okay? Just don't go there. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Your Honor, we would be asking for pretrial services. I do believe my client would meet the criteria. He has lived in Miami-Dade for at least 1 year and would have at least one reference to verify his address.
What bond are you looking for, state?
Your Honor, I don't know if he qualifies. I would have to check with corrections or someone who would have pretrial services.
And if not, then what's the alternate bond?
The request was standard bond of $500.
All right, the bond will be 300.
A straight bond or pretrial, Judge?
That's what?
Straight bond or pretrial?
Pretrial. And straight bond, we don't know.
Pretrial services with an alternate bond of 300.
Yes. Brings us down to Gonzalez Jorge.
On the box, ma'am? Okay, thank you so much.
State. Gonzalez Jorge.
This is for Mr. Gonzalez?
Yes.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a standard bond in the amount of $1,000 as well as a stay away order from Jennifer Suarez.
Mr.
I
Gonzalez.
would, I would just argue, Judge, this was a non-violent offense. Mr. Gonzalez allegedly spat at Jennifer Suarez, so I would just argue for a reduction in bond.
In addition to beating up on the door where she was inside. Other than that, yeah, I agree. All right, Mr. Gonzalez, you know who Jennifer Suarez is?
I have no idea who that woman is.
Okay, well, that woman, you have no idea, stay away from her. If you see her, just walk away on the other sidewalk.
I wouldn't even recognize her if she was next to me. She was in the men's bathroom pretending to poop, but she was doing drugs. And I told her, I really need to poop. I really need to poop. I can tell you're not pooping.
I would advise you not to speak about the facts of the case.
Well, that part I said it in my head that I knew you're not pooping. I could tell you're in there hesitating. And when she finally came out, as she walked by, I spat on the floor.
Okay. All right, well, stay away from her if you ever see her again, okay? And what was the bond you were asking for, state?
Your Honor, the state would be requesting $1,000 standard bond and the stay away order.
The bond will be 300. This is down to Duval Alexander.
Just a moment, Judge. Let me get him. One moment. Just a moment, Your Honor. We're being told that Mr. Duval is refusing.
Mr. Duval refused court, Judge. Reset for tomorrow.
Okay.
Your Honor, number 23 and number 24 also refused. So that is Mr. Rodriguez, Juan Rodriguez, and Mr. Brian Rizorojas. So those will be reset for tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach.
Brings us down to 40 Vega Roy.
Yes, Your Honor, this is the City of Miami Beach. We'd ask for a standard bond in this case, and just to note, Mr. Vega, Forte Vega, was found guilty of camping in March of 2025, cannabis possession in December of 2024, and several battery and disorderly conduct in August of 24. So we'd ask for the standard bond in this case.
Thank you. All right, the court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause, will grant a request from the city for the standard bond of $150.
Judge, give me just one moment before we call the next defendant. I'm so sorry. One moment, please. The defendant would like to take a plea in this case. For credit time served, would the Beach be willing to accept that offer?
Sorry, not at this time.
Not at this time, you said?
Not at this time, no.
Would the court be willing to make a court offer of adjudication credit time served?
Absolutely. I mean, does he have any priors? No.
He does, Your Honor. He has a March 2025 camping. Where am I?
Your Honor, he has a number of priors, including violent crime convictions.
Yeah, August of 2024, August of 2024, there was a battery and a disorderly conduct breach of the peace. August 24, also a park after hours, petty theft, and more recently, there was the cannabis possession in December and a camping prohibited in March 2025.
Okay, counsel, based on that, the court will respectfully decline to become involved. Thank you. Brings us down to Galindo George.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach. We'd also be asking for standard bond in this case. There are several recent.
We don't have the
there's a
defendant
recent-
present.
Oh, sorry. Thanks.
We're ready. Thank you.
You. All right, recalling Galindo George. Bond will be $150. I think I skipped 40 Vega, Roy Angelo. We did that one? Okay, good. Bring us down to Santos Luis. Santos Luis. I can't hear, I'm sorry.
We're on George Galindo.
Right.
I believe we just did George Galindo.
We did.
We did standard bond.
Mr. Santos.
I did the same thing you did. I don't feel so bad.
We will need the services of the Spanish interpreter for Mr. Santos.
Okay. Let's see anything that one there. That's the one. Okay, thank you. But the court has to review the A form, finds probable cause. The bond will be $500.
You said 500, Judge?
500, yes.
The city would also be requesting a stay away order from CBS.
And a stay-away order from the CBS at the location, 690 Northwest 57th Avenue.
We cannot hear you, Madam Interpreter. We still cannot hear you. Un momentico que todavía no podemos oírla.
Pero está ahí.
No, we cannot hear you, Madam Interpreter.
Can you hear the interpreter now?
We can.
Okay. Thank you. Señor Galindo, su señoría ha revisado el informe del arresto. Se va a emitir una fianza de $500. También hay una orden de alejamiento a favor de CBS, el que queda ubicado en la 690 del Northwest con la 57 Avenida.
Mr. Santos is homeless. I would argue that $500 is tantamount to no bond. I would ask for a $250 bond.
Mi cliente en este momento no tiene un domicilio, por lo tanto estaría presentando un argumento para una fianza de $500 debido a que no tiene un domicilio. What was your request, counsel, please? Can you repeat that?
$250 bond.
Se estaría solicitando de parte de la defensa una fianza de $250. Thank you.
Your Honor, due to the defendant's prior conviction, $500 is a pretty reasonable bond.
I agree that $500 will be. standard bond.
Responde el Estado, su señoría, el acusado tiene antecedentes penales, por lo tanto, la fianza que solicitamos es de 500 y su señoría responde, estoy de acuerdo, esta será la fianza de $500.
All right, brings us down to Overvega Pedro Lorenzo.
Madam Interpreter, we will need your services for Mr. Oved Vega as well.
Thank you. Can you hear the interpreter, please?
We can.
Thank you so much. Señor Vega.
For Overvega Pedro Lorenzo, the court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause. The bond will be $150.
Para el señor Pedro Lorenzo Vega, su señoría ha revisado el informe del arresto, determina que hay motivo fundado y la fianza será de $150.
The state would also be requesting a stay away order from Home Depot.
And to stay away from Home Depot.
Y
have the order there.
el Estado añade que también hay una orden de alejamiento de Home Depot, su señoría responde sí, y también hay una orden de alejamiento de Home Depot.
We'll need your services, Madam Interpreter.
Yes, counsel.
Brings us down to Gomez Guzman Alejandro.
Spanish interpreter for Gómez Guzmán Alejandro.
Court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause.
Después de haber leído el informe del arresto, determino que hay motivo fundado
And the bond will be $150.
y la fianza será de $150.
Your Honor, the state would also be requesting a stay away order.
Stay away order,
At that same Home Depot.
correct.
Su señoría, la fiscalía también estaría solicitando una orden de alejamiento de ese mismo Home Depot. Su señoría responde sí, una orden de alejamiento a favor de Home Depot.
Brings us down to Casais, Rubén. The court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause. Will enter a stay away order from the Winn-Dixie located at 1150 Northwest 54th Street. And the standard bond will be $500.
We would be asking for house arrest in this case. I do have two references for Mr. Casais, Betty Rosario and Rosario Casais. If the state would be willing to grant level 2 house arrest.
I don't see the state buying, but I'll listen.
State has no objection.
Oh, okay, granted.
To house.
We don't have anybody here now.
Oh, okay, then the state has an objection just because we can't get that done.
Give me a moment just to get the phone numbers if you would, please. Thank you. What is Rosario's phone number?
Are you granting house arrest, Judge?
No, because they can't do it now.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
We're ready, Judge.
Okay, brings us down to La Jera Reinaldo. There's 2 cases for him. Or 3 cases.
We do need the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Spanish interpreter present, Your Honor.
On the head of Reinaldo, the court has reviewed the A form in court case M25-010912, finds probable cause. The standard bond will be $500.
Caballero, su señoría ha revisado el informe de arresto. Tiene dos casos. El caso número M25 10912 determinó que hay motivo fundado y hay una fianza estándar de $500.
Your Honor, and there's also a bench warrant out on M24-020617. The state would be requesting $150 bond, that's the standard bond, as well as a bench warrant out on M24-07933. The state would also be requesting $150 on that.
Su señoría también tiene una orden de arresto para el caso número M24-020617. La fiscalía estará solicitando una fianza de $150. Esa es la fianza estándar y también tiene una orden de arresto para el caso número M24-7933 y la fiscalía también estaría solicitando una fianza de $150 para esta.
There's also a stay away order that's going to be entered
Se va a emitir también una orden de alejamiento
from Planet Fitness at 775 Southwest 8th Street, Miami. What is that again? Huh?
Tiene una orden de alejamiento en contra suya a favor de Planet Fitness que queda ubicado en la 775 del Southwest con la 8 calle en Miami. ¿Entiende?
Hey.
Yes.
The same amount? Brings us down to Eli Eustache Nortelus. Page.
Your Honor, this case is a bench warrant, for $10,000. what Your Honor would like to do on that. The defendant also has a felony that will be before you today.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you state.
Was a bench warrant, bond at $10,000, and there is also a felony before Judge Lopez today, F 25-010-579.
There's also gonna be a stay away order, sir. A stay away order from 244 Northwest 34th Terrace, Miami. Are you familiar with that address?
Yes.
Okay, you can't go back there again, okay?
Okay.
Could you repeat that address, please?
244 Northwest 34th Terrace, Miami, 33127.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Do I go home today?
No, you got a bail. Got a bench warrant. Don't you have a bench warrant? You have a bench warrant. I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
Hey, can I give you $2,200 bond?
Yeah, you already skipped the bond. That's why you got the bench warrant. Your lawyer can explain it to you.
What was the bond for Mr. Nautilus, Judge?
He has a $10,000 bench warrant against
Thank
him.
you.
Brings us down to Wallace Demetrius. You. State.
Your Honor, there are two case numbers for this defendant. With regards to B 25-010-913, the state would be requesting the standard bond of $150 and a stay away order from Walmart. As to B 24-001-181, that is a bench warrant. The bond is at $2,500.
And what was the bond for the first part? The
$150, Your Honor.
The F-23, 2480, 2485?
Sorry?
F-23, 2485?
F 23-2485-3. That case was no actioned.
Oh. All right, the court has reviewed the file, finds probable cause. There is a bench warrant in case number B24-001181. And what's the bond in that one, state?
The case that ends in 1181 is a bench warrant for $2,500.
$2,500. Huh?
Zero nine one three is 150.
Correct.
Huh?
Thank you.
Hmm? Right, now have Romero Manuel. Court has reviewed the A form, find probable cause.
Can't hear.
Oh, sorry. Court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause. Blessing. As to count one. Bond will be 150, count two, 150, count three, 500, count four, 150. 150, 500, and 150.
Your Honor, after speaking with Mr. Romero, he has provided me with his father's name and phone number. I do believe that his father would verify his address and that he would qualify for pretrial services. So we would be asking for pretrial services with the alternate bonds that you have just listed.
Okay.
If he qualifies, Your Honor, I have no objection. I'm not sure that he does. I would like that to, I guess, be verified. He does have a couple priors, but non-violent, and one of them was dismissed, outright dismissed, and the other one was no cross. So I'm not sure if he qualifies, but if he does, no objection.
That's the answer, counsel. Do you know for a fact he qualifies?
I am not 100% sure. So standard bond with alternate of pretrial services, I guess.
I guess that'll work better, and then you pick it up with a division judge.
Sure, thank you. We will need the services of Madam Interpreter. We cannot hear you, Madam Interpreter.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
We can hear.
Okay, thank you so much.
It brings us down to Estrada. Juan Ernesto.
Estrada Ernesto?
Yes, Juan Ernesto.
Yes, Juan Ernesto.
Yes. Court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause. The bond will be 500 for count 1, 500 for count 2, 150 for count 3.
Su señoría ha revisado el informe de arresto, determina que hay motivo fundado. Las fianzas serán a continuación $500 para el cargo número 1, $500 para el cargo número 2 y $150 para el cargo número 3.
And a stay away order from CVS.
And a stay away order from CBS at 1177 Southwest 8th Street, Miami.
Y una orden de alejamiento a favor de CVS que queda ubicado en la 1177 de Southwest con la calle 8 en Miami, Florida.
You understand what that means, sir? That you can't
¿Usted,
go
co- ¿Usted comprende en qué consiste eso, señor, que usted no puede ir allá?
there? If you go there, you will be rearrested.
Si usted va allá, lo van a arrestar nuevamente. Ok, thank you.
After this, I'm taking a break. Okay, at this time, the court will take a recess, 5 minutes. Thank you.
Vamos a tomar un receso de 5 minutos, gracias.
Off the record.
Recording stopped.
Fuera del acta.
Madam Clerk? Madam Clerk?
Yes.
Hi, this is Attorney Amster. I just want to, I've been on since about 9:30. I just want to make sure that I'm not wasting my time. I have a client, Javier Rodriguez Rafael. He was in pretrial intervention. He had PTI, and he picked up some traffic tickets, and they're not bonding him out. I just want to make sure if he's going to be on this calendar.
For a second.
Thank you so much.
I don't even have that.
Three traffic.
Attorney,
Yes.
he's on calendar.
All right, not on this one, but on the next one, or
This one. On track date, yes.
on this one, coming on this one now?
After misdemeanor.
Oh, after misdemeanor. Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You have a nice idea of floating here. Sorry to say it, but that's reality. Okay. Okay.
Go back on the record.
Recording in progress.
We left off the Brown, right?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Brown.
Okay. You ready? Next case up is Brown Marlin. Right, the court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause. Count one will have a bond of 150, count two will have a bond of 500.
I have no pending priors for Mr. Brown. I'd be asking for an ROR in this case.
State.
Your Honor, the state would object and request standard bond, as well as a stay away order from Walmart.
Well, the stay-away order from Walmart is granted.
Okay.
The other is that Mr. Brown is homeless. What if he can't make the bail? And it's not a violent offense. I mean, you got to serve the community also. Part of the serving the community is to keep people who don't belong in jail not in jail. I mean, what he did is wrong. Hopefully he will have learned his lesson and not do it again, but
I'll leave it to your discretion, Your Honor, if you would like to release him.
ROR, Mr. Brown, I'm gonna release you, okay? But I'll tell you something right now. You can't go back to Walmart. You understand?
That's for both counts, Judge?
Walmart at 8651 Northwest 13th. Yes, both count. Doral. If you go there, they'll rearrest you.
Yes, sir.
If we could get a date certain for Mr. Brown. In front of Judge Corsilli.
I can't help him with the date. June? Oh, okay. All right. The homeless calendar says June 25th. 9 a.m.
That was June 25th.
Yes.
Thank you.
Courtroom 6-7. You go there, Mr. Brown, and they'll have all the information you need. Yeah. Brings us down to Nagy, Ferenc.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
I would argue there is no probable cause. You cannot tell a difference between cannabis or hemp, and I would argue for ROR in this case. Or for his release, rather, because no probable cause.
Well, it is if it turns out to be real.
Yeah, they impounded the evidence, Your Honor, and based on the officer's experience, I would suggest that they found probable cause to arrest him and that we would ask for the standard bond.
All right, standard bond it is. $150. He can't afford it, counsel. Look at where it lives.
Mr. Beltran was a bond out, Your Honor.
Joanne Hennessy on that case, Your Honor, for the city of Miami Beach. Thank you.
And for Mr. Bertoki, we will need the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Spanish interpreter present. I'm sorry, did you say Bertoki?
Sí, soy Bertowski, sí.
Yes, yes, this is me, Bertowski.
Okay.
Thank you. Bertocchi Leonardo is the next one.
Leonardo Bertowski, el próximo.
Court finds probable cause.
Su
Standard bond.
señoría, su señoría determina que hay motivo fundado, fianza estándar de $150
And 500 for count 2.
y $500 para el cargo 2.
Your Honor, stay away order from Chuto and Sons Liquor.
Yes, and it's stay away order.
We can't hear you state.
Stay away order from Tuto and Sons, a liquor store. 211 11th Street, Miami Beach, Florida, 33139. You
Two-
understand?
Your Honor, yes, this is the interpreter. You say 211.
I said 211
Okay.
11th Street, Miami Beach, Florida, 33139.
Thank you. También hay una orden de alejamiento de la licorería Trudeau and Sons que queda ubicada en Miami Beach. Esto es en la 211 con la 11 calle en Miami Beach, Florida, 33139. ¿Entiende? Señor, ¿entiende?
Alejamiento de la licorería.
You just said that there is a stay away order for the liquor store.
Yes.
Sí.
Let me have the order again. Second. He wants to play cute games.
Hernandez Brito was a bond out, Your Honor.
Tuto and Sons Liquor, 211 11th Street, Miami Beach. He knows exactly where it is because they caught him. So if he gets confused and he goes there and accidentally, the police will pick him up again, and the police officers are probably going to be right. So make sure they don't pick him up.
The defendant is not anymore before the court, Your Honor, for the interpreter to interpret that.
All right. Well, he'll learn the hard way. You said there was a bond out in Brito?
That's correct. English okay? Or quite-
Español mejor.
We need the Spanish interpreter for Mr. Sanchez Mera.
Okay. Señor Sánchez Mera.
Buenas tardes.
Good afternoon.
There's a bond out. Okay. The court has reviewed the stay away order. The court has reviewed the A form. Court finds probable cause. Standard bond will be $500.
Su señoría ha revisado la orden, su señoría ha revisado el informe del arresto y determina que hay motivo fundado. Hay una fianza de $500 será el valor de la fianza. Thank you.
Your Honor, just for the record, the defendant is also on probation in M25003510 for trespassing on the same property. The state would also be requesting a stay away order be put into place from Miami Airport.
Su señoría, para que también tenga conocimiento, el acusado se encuentra bajo libertad vigilada por el caso M25-03510 por entrada ilícita en esa misma propiedad. La fiscalía estaría solicitando una orden de alejamiento que entre en vigencia a favor del aeropuerto de Miami.
And sorry, the state would be asking for a probation hold on that case, M253510, before Judge Benjamin.
Y también la fiscalía estaría solicitando una retención de la libertad vigilada para el caso M25-3510 ante el juez. Could you please repeat the name of the judge for the interpreter?
Judge Benjamin.
Christopher Benjamin.
Okay, ante el juez Christopher Benjamin. Thank you.
And the case number was M25-3510, the one with the bond,
Sorry?
the one with the bond hold.
Yes, that's what we would be requesting a probation hold on that
The
case.
court also will order a probation hold on M25-3510.
Hay una retención de la libertad vigilada o probatoria para el caso M25-3510.
Brings us down to Novoa Medina Nicolas.
He's a bond out.
Nova Medina Nicolas, bond out?
Bond out. Brings us down to on the one hand, I have Novoa Medina Nicolas, and on the other one, I have Ginoberto.
He's also a bond out.
Bond out. Roberto?
A bond out.
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Thank you.
I have Mr. Smith next, Alonzo Smith.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
50 or 500, you stated 500, but you're going back.
It's 500, that was more recent than. You said Ginoberto was a bond out, right?
Correct.
And Smith Alonzo is the next case.
He has a probation violation, F-24 12571.
That's Smith Alonzo. The next case. Court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause. The bond on count 1 will be 150, count 2 will be 150, count 3 will be 150.
What case are you addressing, Judge?
Smith Alonzo,
What case number are you addressing?
25-13979.
What's the case number you got?
25-0139179.
No, Judge, that's not the case number.
No.
Case numbers were here.
That's the wrong case number, Judge.
Okay. M25 010928.
And then there's also M25010927.
7, both, right. So starting with, you want to start with 98? You. Starting with 928. Court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause. Bond will be 150. on M25-01927. The bond will be 500.
That case has 3 counts, Judge.
150, 150, 500.
Your Honor, and a stay away order from Family
Dollar store, yes. For which one? Okay.
Stay away order from where I could not hear you state.
Family Dollar. It's located at 1085 Northwest 36th Street, Miami, Florida, 33127.
Count 2, 150, and count 3, 500. Brings it down to Suero. Rolando. Whereas review the A form, finds probable cause. The bond will be 150.
I'd be asking for TAP with the alternative standard bond.
Hey,
No objection.
granted.
And a stay away order, Your Honor, from the address.
Yes. The stay away order is 12409 Biscayne Boulevard. You familiar with that address, sir?
He said yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You go back there, you'll be rearrested. Brings us down to Jones, Buck.
He refused court, reset tomorrow.
Thank you. Brings us down to Rekia Randall Roberts. Court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause.
Your Honor, this is a nonviolent crime. This is also a coconut water bottle from Winn-Dixie, allegedly for a total of $6.88. I do not see any priors pending for this individual. I would be asking for an ROR in this case, and specifically for a date certain in front of Judge Corsillian, the homeless calendar, which would be June, as we established, I believe it was June 25th or 26th in courtroom 6-7.
All right, there's gonna be a stay away order entered.
Your Honor, just for the record, there's also a resisting charge and it was also food in addition to the coconut water. Up to you. I just wanted to correct it for the record.
Resisting without violence.
Yes, right. And a stay away order from the Winn-Dixie. You understand that, sir?
Yes, I do.
The police around the neighborhood know you already. So they're gonna pick you up again. Don't go there.
Okay. Okay.
Stand-up bonds, Judge?
Yes.
Can we not get an ROR and the date certain?
I'll give you the date certain, but I'm not gonna RR him on a resisting arrest without violence.
Okay, Your Honor.
I don't have money to pay.
Sorry about that.
T. Courtney. State.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting standard bond on in the traffic case ALICJ3E in the amount of $150. Regarding ALICJ2E, the state would be requesting standard bond in the amount of $150. And for B250000730, the state will be requesting bond in the amount of the bench warrant, which is $2,500.
Defense. Defense?
I would ask for a reduction in the count 3, or I'm sorry, in the B25-730, $1,500.
All right, I'll go 1,500 on that. So it'll be 150, 150, and 1,500.
Thank you, Your Honor. We will need the Spanish interpreter for Mr. Barroso.
Este es el caso que le dije a la muchacha que a mí ya me habían arrestado por esto, me sancionaron hace poquito y me vuelve a salir.
No, Judge, you just right. It's not good about.
Huh?
You just right.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor. Defendant was saying something. Is that private privilege or should
Yes.
this?
Thank you, Madam Interpreter.
Thank you.
Right, 150.
What?
150. You can just put it right.
State? Barroso?
Barroso.
Your Honor, there are 3 cases here. All of them are here on bench warrants. In AJF HUXE, the state would request bond in the amount of the bench warrant, $10,000. AJF HUYE, the state would be requesting bond in the amount of the bench warrant, which is $10,000. And B24011165, the state would be requesting bond in the amount of the bench warrant, which is $10,000.
Su señoría, aquí hay 3 casos. Todos tienen órdenes de arresto. Para el caso número AJFHUXE, la fiscalía estaría solicitando el valor de la orden de arresto, lo cual es de $10,000. Para el caso AJFHUX, YES, la fiscalía estaría solicitando el valor de la orden de arresto, que es de $10,000. Y para el caso B24-0111165, la fiscalía estará solicitando la fianza por el valor de la orden de arresto de $10,000.
While I understand that these are bench warrants and that is the standard bond amount, Mr. Barroso is homeless. $10,000 is extremely costly for him. That is tantamount to no bond. I'd be asking for at least half that amount, $5,000 as to each case.
Entiendo que estas son órdenes de arresto en contra de él y que esta es la fianza estándar que se solicita, pero el señor Barroso en este momento no tiene domicilio, así que la cantidad de $10,000 sería extremadamente costoso para él. En vez de esto, estaríamos solicitando que se reduzca a la mitad de la fianza, $5,000 para cada uno de los casos.
Request is denied. He was given numerous opportunities and he totally flaunted at the system. He disregarded everything. So that'll be 10,000, 10,000, and 10,000.
Se deniega la solicitud presentada por la defensa. A él se le dio muchas oportunidades y no cumplió, está engañando al sistema, así que estamos desestimando todas las solicitudes y las fianzas quedarán fijadas en $10,000 cada una. 10, 10, 10.
And for the record, those were set by the prior judges, not by me.
Y para que consten las actas, estas fianzas han sido fijadas por jueces anteriormente a mí, no yo.
Understood, Judge.
Entendido, señoría.
We have Mr. Londono and Leva Martel are both off calendar, Judge. So we have next up would be Mr. Kevin Martinez Smith.
Is Michael Trillo also off calendar?
Yes.
Okay.
What you said? Trillo is off calendar?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. And Londono Jaime is off calendar?
Yes, Judge.
And Leyva Martel?
Yes.
And Smith Kevin? Smith Kevin off calendar?
No, that's who we have next, Judge.
Okay, give me 1 second. Write it on here. Off calendar.
You could just write it in. We'll see.
What are the other two? Where are the other two? This one? Well, the other two cases, there's one. There's Trellis of calendar, 3 of calendar.
This is Smith.
Where do I write down that there's no calendar here? Huh? Okay. Brings us down to Smith Kevin. Court has reviewed the affidavit and finds probable cause. Bond will be 150 count 1, 150 count 2.
I only show one count.
I also only have one count.
So no valid driver's license.
And wait, that's not on.
No, they on the felony.
Yeah, that might be on the felony.
Thanks, Callan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think.
I believe he was already given a bond on his felony.
On yesterday, he only here for the traffic case today.
Okay.
That's gonna be 150.
So just scratch this off here. Scratch that and put 150.
Brings us down to Pierre Louis Fritz.
Well, that was a bond out, Judge. We will need the services of the Spanish interpreter, Torres Rocha.
Torres Rocha.
Has the immigration hold, Judge.
Tiene una retención por inmigración, señoría.
Brings us down to Manuel Antonio Lasso. State.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting the standard bond in A9KU8AE, which is $1,000. The state would also be requesting the standard bond in AL1X0XE, which is $150.
Su señoría, la fiscalía estaría solicitando una fianza estándar en el caso 9KU8AE, la cual es de $1,000. La fiscalía estaría solicitando fianza estándar en el caso AL1X0XE, la cual es de $150.
BAE is how much?
BA8AE.
Yes.
Is a 1,000 standard bond.
1,000.
Here's 1,000.
Yeah, cross that out. 1,000. On 0XE, what is it?
The standard bond is 150.
Okay.
Okay. Para el caso BAE, $1,000 fianza estándar, y para el caso 0XE, la fianza estándar es de $150.
Next is Lazo.
State.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a bond in the amount of the bench warrant, which is $500.
we'd be asking for a reduction in bond. Mr. Lazo cannot afford 500, we'd be asking for 200.
Bond will be set at 500.
That's on 8 AE 500, Judge.
Yes,
And the other case is 150.
yes.
Thank you.
We're on Lazo? Which other case?
Lazo, I only show one case.
Well,
Corrections?
Yes, Marcus.
We only show one case for Lazo.
Yeah, I only have one case.
Okay, so that's 500, on 500. And next is Edwards. These two have bond bench ones, but this one is just traveling with it. Initial it.
Marcus,
Yes.
going back to Torres Rocha, it was standard bonds.
Right here. The red Rocha, 1 second.
yes, I
What
believe
do
it
we
was.
set for jail report?
Yes.
Reset.
I'm gonna travel with it. Okay, so now we're gonna address these two here.
Okay. Diary Dion? State? Edwards Dion?
Yes, Your Honor.
Edwards?
Your Honor, in AL 24 MJE, the state would be requesting bond in the amount of the bench warrant, which is $500. In AL 287 CE, the state would be requesting bond in the amount of the bench warrant at $500. And in AL 24 MIE, the state would be requesting bond in the amount of the bench warrant at $500. I'm not sure if this is being addressed, not coming. Additionally, Your Honor, the defendant has two open cases, F25002630 for grand theft in the third degree, and F25004688 for grand theft in the third degree. There was also a bench warrant served in F25004691 on May 24th, so yesterday, Your Honor.
That's the AC. He's been held no bond on that case.
Thank you.
Those two felony cases, requesting a hold. Just letting.
What's the bond amounts, Judge, for Mr. Edwards?
500,
That's on all three cases.
all of them.
Just advising court.
On the 87 CE. That one is not held on that one. Are you requesting a bond on that one?
Yes, I requested the amount of the bench warrant, $500.
Which one?
Which case you talking about, Marcus? I can't hear you.
887
CE.
CE. You showing? It's not showing a bench warrant. They want 500 on this one.
Yeah. Right.
I believe Mr. Edwards already left the room.
Good, okay. Signature. Next is Valdez Camacho.
We will need the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Valdez Camacho.
Two benchmark places. One's a breathable less.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's spot it. Yes.
Next one that comes up is Sandy Alberto Valdez Camacho.
Sandy Alberto Camacho.
Yes.
Yes.
Failed to appear for trial, state.
No, I'm sorry, did you say failed to appear for trial, correct?
Yeah.
Ok, no cumplió con presentarse para el juicio.
In case AJFBD5E, the state requests bond in the amount of the bench warrant at $2,500.
6E, not 5E.
In AJFBD6E, the state requests bond in the amount of the bench warrant, which is $2,500.
Okay.
There is also F250105565. I'm not sure if that's going to be heard on your felony calendar today.
Su señoría, la fiscalía solicita la fianza por el valor de la orden de arresto para el caso AJFBD5E por un valor de $2,500. Para el caso AJFBD6E, la fiscalía solicita fianza por el valor de la orden de arresto, la cual es $2,500. También hay una causa F25010565. No estoy segura si su señoría lo tiene dentro de la lista de causas para delitos mayores en el día de hoy.
Okay, so for AJF, AJF8DSE, it will be 2,500. For AJFBD6E will be 2,500. Go ahead.
Ok, para AJFBD5E 2,500, AJFBD5, perdón, BD6E 2,500.
Madam Interpreter, we'll need you for this one as well.
Thank you.
What do we have after this?
Your Honor, if I could just confirm the rest of the calendars is traffic. I'm just here for the jail arraignment portion of this, or the misdemeanor portion of this.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
calendar.
You're breaking up. Repeat it
I can
again.
be excused.
Okay. The rest of the calendar are traffic cases.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
If I could be excused then, Your Honor.
Sure. Stay safe.
There should be an attorney, Stephen Amster, on Zoom.
He already was appeared for one of his cases.
Yes, and I have a second one, Your Honor, traffic.
Oh, okay. He appeared for.
Rago. Rago was the first one I appeared for.
These are two new cases.
Rodríguez Rafael Javier.
Rodríguez, ¿usted es Rodríguez Rafael Javier?
Rodríguez Rafael es mi apellido, mi nombre es Javier.
My last names are Rodríguez Rafael. My name is Javier.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Stephen Amster on behalf of Mr. Rafael.
Okay.
Buenas tardes, su señoría Stephen Abstinan, representando al señor Rafael.
Stephen Edward.
Stephen Amster.
Amster.
Middle name.
Edward, yes.
Edward, yes, thank you.
Stephen Edward Amster.
Your Honor, as I had stated earlier, I stated earlier this morning, Mr. Rodriguez Rafael was out on in the PTI program and now has just picked up some traffic, but he's not able to bond out on one of the traffic tickets for some reason.
Su señoría, como dije anteriormente, bueno, sí, dije anteriormente esta mañana que el señor Rodríguez Rafael se encontraba en libertad bajo el programa previo de intervención judicial y ahora acaba de obtener este nuevo caso por tránsito, pero por alguna razón él no puede pagar la fianza para la multa.
Okay, the first one that I see is AGPUTPE, and he can bond out for $1,000.
And that's what I saw, and I saw that when I looked up in the inmates, but the surety is saying for some reason they're not letting him out. The jail's not letting him out.
Sí, su señoría dice, lo que yo veo aquí es la causa AGPUTPE, dice que tiene una fianza por $1,000. Responde el abogado de la defensa, sí, eso fue lo que yo vi y cuando estuve mirando a la información de los reclusos para pagar la fianza, pero por alguna razón no, el departamento carcelario no lo puede dejar salir a él.
Your Honor, I don't know if this is the reason, but there is a bench warrant on that case in the amount of $1,000.
Su señoría, no sé si esta es la razón, pero para ese caso tiene una orden de arresto de $1,000.
Mr. Amster says his client is willing to put the $1,000 bail.
Oh, yeah.
But they don't let him out.
That's what's keeping, like, why they won't let him.
You don't know?
No, I
don't either, Mr. Amster.
I don't know if it's because of the other case.
Does corrections see anything?
What's that, Judge?
Why is corrections holding this gentleman, do you know?
Mr. Rodriguez Javier?
Yes.
He's in custody on 3 traffic cases, Judge.
Here's 2 others today.
Ok, el departamento cárcel, su señoría dice, bueno, el abogado ha dicho que va a pagar la fianza, pero el departamento carcelario no lo deja salir. ¿Usted sabe cuál es la razón? ¿Qué es lo que dice el departamento carcelario? El departamento carcelario dice, su señoría pregunta, ¿qué es lo que está reteniendo a este caballero? ¿Usted lo sabe? Pregunta el departamento carcelario responde, es el señor Rodríguez Javier. Bueno, él tiene aquí 3 casos por tránsito, su señoría. Una orden de arresto.
Corrections, aren't all 3 offenses bondable?
Yes, Judge, he has standard bonds.
Okay.
I apologize. Thank you so much, Your Honor. Thank you.
Sí,
Corrections.
sí, su señoría pregunta que si todos estos cargos tienen derecho a fianza y responde el departamento carcelario, sí, todos tienen derecho a fianza. Ok, muchas gracias, su señoría.
He's also out on felony bond, Judge. F-23-20070.
También él estaba libre con una fianza por un delito mayor, F23-20070.
Well, we're gonna do to help, Mr. Hauser. I mean,
No, I
that's
mean,
okay.
is that what corrections is saying? So that's holding him?
Yes,
All right, but he's in pretrial diversion. These are traffic tickets. I don't know if Your Honor is willing to step in here and maybe, I mean, he's the worst that's going to happen, and I don't even think it would bounce him from PTI because they're traffic tickets. The worst that happened is that'll be turned into a withhold. So I'm asking the court to see if you'd be willing to step in.
all I can tell you about my experience in Division 12, a lot of the times, the state will go out of their way to re-enroll people in PTI. because
Correct.
the state
No,
has-
I understand. That's why I was saying
they
the
want
worst that would
people to
happen.
graduate from PTI.
Right. No, I know. I'm saying the worst that happens. That's why I'm seeing if the court would step in and, or if you have the ability to issue any type of release on the felony bond.
But it's bondable.
No, I think corrections is saying that he cannot bond out because of the felony. He's got a.
He's
a
out on
hold.
bond. He's out on bond. Are you placing a hold, Judge, on that case?
He couldn't bond out because his bond wasn't addressed until right now on these new cases.
Right.
All right, but he's not, corrections is not showing any hold on the felony case?
No, he's out on bond.
He's out on bond.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna shut up before I mess it up. Thank you, Judge.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Are you granting standard bonds, Judge, with a no hold, or are you placing a hold on the probation case?
Standard bond, no hold.
No hold. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge.
Yeah, for the record, none of this was interpreted because the defendant was not before the court, only the attorney. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so. This one will be 1,000. Just traveling with it, so just the signature right there next to set the jail report. Right in that one. This. And this one here, this one is 150. This one, standard bond, 150. Okay.
Brings it down to Ronald Lewis, Gator. See?
Your Honor, the state would be requesting standard bond in the amount of 150.
Okay, granted. Bond is set at 150.
If for some reason the felony gets no action, if we could get a dollar bond on the misdemeanor.
Vesting of all.
Nothing alternate.
No, you can't, no, I mean, they're saying it because the felony case is coming up.
But I don't think it would get, it hasn't, the bond hasn't even been
No.
addressed yet.
No, Okay, standard bond, 150.
Yeah, right there.
Who was that part, Marcus?
It's a Gator.
Okay,
Ronald Gator.
thank you.
Next case, Hector Jimenez Zerbat.
That was a bond out, as well as Gonzalez Lopez was a bond out, as well as Estrada was a bond out. So we have Barrera Rivero next.
Okay, stand by 1 moment.
Spanish. And we do need the services of the Spanish interpreter.
And Judge, he also has an immigration hold.
Barrera Rivero también tiene una retención por inmigración.
Stand by, we have to do the 3 cases. No, this is, yeah, bond, no money, it's a bond out. There we go, just your initial. This is also a bond out. Okay, now we are on Fernando Andres Barrera Rivero. Bench warrant case. And then
He has an immigration hold, Judge.
Which one? Fernando Barrero?
Barrera, yes, Judge.
Fernando Andrés Barrera Rivero tiene una retención por inmigración.
Bring us down to Andres, oh, Fernando Barrero, here it is.
Yeah, no, here you have to put an amount, you're gonna put a bond.
Okay.
You're gonna set a bond for him, immigration.
Well, I have no choice because it's very complicated.
Right, but are you gonna set a bond or?
There's one on the calendar, the standard bond for the immigration hold, $500.
Okay, so 500.
And then for the account no valid driver's license, that would also be 500. And then there's a bench warrant in AJPUW5E. The state would be requesting bond in the amount of the bench warrant, which is $1,000.
Wait, no, wait, oh,
Ok, la fianza para la retención por inmigración sería de $500, entonces tiene un cargo por no tener una licencia de conducir válida, también eso serían 500 también. Y tiene una orden de arresto para el caso AJPUW5E. La fiscalía estará solicitando una fianza por el valor de la orden de arresto, la cual es de $1,000.
The defendant will also have a case before Your Honor today for felony calendar.
Y el acusado también se va a presentar ante su señoría en el día de hoy para la lista de causas de delitos mayores.
I don't know, I was calling for them now, but initial. Okay, so that's on TOE, bond 150, and on W5E, bond 1,000.
Para el caso TOE, 150 y para el caso W5E, 1,000, fianza de 1,000.
This one is 150.
Well, no, this one you have to call now.
Oh. Okay, brings us down to Héctor Javier de Jesús Escandón.
Héctor Javier de Jesús Escandón.
State 150.
Escandon, that was a bond out, so we are done with the calendar.
Well done.
From yesterday, a reset. Cesar Gabriel Gonzalez Espino. Corrections?
Yes, Marcus.
We have a reset from yesterday. A Cesar Gabriel Gonzalez Espino.
You don't have any more jail cars.
No?
No.
You want us to reset it for tomorrow?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, do you need a case number?
Yes, for the state too, please.
AL 4K 4JE.
Condeno, Jim.
You said AL4KJE?
Yes.
AL4KJE.
And you,
AL4K4JE.
yeah,
Is there a second?
4JE, no, you're correct, 4JE. And another one is ALIOY5E.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so this one. So these two, you're gonna write reset for 526 on each one on the bottom.
Good.
And we are done with the traffic.
So we are covering now?
Yes, the felony clerks are here.
That's it.
Yes.
Thank you, Judge.
I
Have
thank
a good
you.
day.
You too. How long a calendar do you have for for felony?
Yeah.
51?
Recording stopped.
Somebody can't. Okay, something like approximately.
We'll be in recess for 5 minutes before we start the calendar. Bye.
Corrections, this is the Spanish interpreter. Are we anticipating Creole for the felonies, please?
Wants to know. Yeah, just the one that we had, yeah.
How long is the recess, Judge?
5 minutes.
Thank you.
5 minutes.
How long you want corrections?
How much time you need corrections?
5 minutes is fine.
I'm sorry, this is the Spanish interpreter. Do we need the Creole interpreter for the felonies, please?
We don't know at this moment.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, they didn't have one. You have a file stamp too?
Yeah.
Okay.
No one needs Creole interpreter.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Supposed to be on Thursday. He said, those days here, but maybe somehow they try to get the building, but I don't know. When I go.
Yeah, they both now. On Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, originally it was Saturday and Sunday, but they called me. I guess we'll check in the morning if there's AC, you know? Yeah, we gotta find out.
Yeah, it was only one.
Does anybody have?
Oh, it's not gonna be really good.
Okay, all right.
Oh, okay.
I already wanted to know if we're gonna be open.
No, you don't.
No, they put an email out to the last Thursday. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Yeah, that's.
They gotta say. TV, this is like important to like. And we walk in. It'll be our court, right? On stage. I don't think he gonna look at it. You might as well just tell him. Oh, this is because we're in. That's technical.
You're with him.
Yeah. All right.
Wherever we are.
Can't read quiet. Bye. Okay. You need a towel? No. I made extra. I'm not. Please. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Got the piece of sand. You did? Yeah. So I'll just do it in the morning. Like I have a few more. What's the name? Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, you.
All right.
Better to knock this out in an hour?
By the way,
I'll knock this out in an hour.
45 minutes is enough to me.
45 minutes, okay, that's good.
Are you kidding? How is it?
What is that?
Amigo.
Oh, I'm sorry, I've been good. You? Those old, I don't think you need them. That's the newest one, right?
No, I know, but I need something to please. Make sure I get the right numbers.
Oh,
So they don't sound-
oh, okay. Or you could cross it out.
I can, but you gotta, takes longer. You do it like this, fold it over, and go much quicker.
Oh.
Like with the calendar in the morning, I fold over the pages that I've done. End of the day, and I count, I know how many pages I got left. I'm ready. We're waiting
Recording
for-
in progress.
Okay, right. No, no. Oh, that's almost.
I asked for the break, but everybody takes something.
Hmm?
I asked for the break, but everybody takes something. We thought you had left.
We're here.
How can you miss out on the fun?
We're not going anywhere.
Oh. Yes, it's okay.
So who are we missing?
Can I have an A number?
24 208.
208.
Yes.
We got everybody here.
Ready, y'all.
Okay.
Madam PD, good afternoon. This is video. Quick request. Do you mind using
Raise your right hand.
your laptop to show the defendants being sworn in?
Todos de pie, por favor, levanten su mano derecha para prestar juramento.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
All rise and raise your right hand.
Todos de pie, levanten su mano derecha.
Do you swear affirm and testimony about to give you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Say I do.
Usted jura o afirma que el testimonio que está a punto de rendirse da la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad. Si es así, diga su respuesta en voz alta.
All right, ready? First case is Rodriguez, Amaya, Sky.
Hello, turn around. This way. Perfecto. Okay.
She refused, Your Honor, reset for tomorrow. Your Honor, she refused reset for tomorrow.
No, we said for tomorrow. I'm writing it down.
¿Habla inglés o solo español?
Español.
Okay.
Spanish interpreter present.
Thank you, ma'am.
Brings us down to Fernandez Vivian.
She's present, Your Honor. Assistant Public Defender Claire Chatelier on her behalf. She needs the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Your Honor, she has a hold for immigration.
Fernández Vivian tiene una retención por inmigración.
So there's no sense in going forward, is there? No. Standard bond will be 2,500.
Fianza estándar, 2,500.
Yes. 2,500, 2,500. 2,500, right, 7,500.
2,500, 2,500. I'm sorry, counsel. Defense, did you say your name is Claire Chatelier?
Yes, and
Sí.
just to confirm, is the state's microphone on? It's very hard to hear them from the table.
The state hasn't said anything yet.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
Brings us down to Quiroz Soto Daniela.
She's a bond out, Your Honor. I have Ms. Odom present.
I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. We haven't done that one, her. Yeah. We haven't done Soto.
No, that one's the bond out. So
Oh,
just put-
oh. Next one is Odom Glenisha.
Yes, Your Honor, she's present. Your Honor, I don't have any arguments as to probable cause, but because of her lack of local priors, I'd be requesting pretrial services alternate standard bond if she were to qualify.
Your Honor, the state does have an objection to pretrial services. The defendant has a number of out-of-state priors, including for stalking, a conviction for stalking, a conviction for shoplifting, and a conviction for assault.
Count one will be 2,500. Brings us down to Figueroa Jennifer.
Your Honor, she's present. And in this case, I don't have any probable cause arguments again, but because she has no local priors, I'll be requesting pretrial services if she qualifies with an alternate of the standard bond.
Pretrial services it is, alternate bond is not accepted.
Alternate, Your Honor,
2,500.
each.
Yes. Next one is Ferguson Kevina, who refused.
Your Honor, she refused reset for tomorrow.
Okay. Brings it down to Figueroa Jennifer.
We just addressed her, Your Honor.
Okay.
I have Jacqueline Alvarez present.
What about Ferguson Kivina?
She was a bond out.
Ferguson refused, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah.
Which one is the one that you have?
Your Honor, the next one should be Kashetta Oriana.
I apologize. That's the bond out. So Kavita Ferguson was refusal, reset tomorrow. Oriana Kashikoka was a bond out.
Okay.
Where's Jacqueline? Is a bond out too? Corrections?
No, Your Honor, I believe.
He's in front of you, Your Honor.
Okay. Alvarez Jacqueline. And
She's present, Your Honor. I don't have any probable cause arguments.
Your Honor, she currently has an open case in front of Judge Brinkley. The case number is F259046. State requesting a felony hold on that case. And standard bond on each count in this case, Your Honor.
okay, Alvarez Jacqueline, count one will be 2,500, count two will be 2,500. Count three will be 2,500, count four will be 2,500, count five will be 2,500. Count six will be 2,500, count seven, 500, count eight, 2,500. I mean, 500, I'm sorry. Excuse me? With a family hold. Joe Richard Alexander.
Your Honor,
present.
he held no bond on two cases, F-24-6782, F-24-10772.
He's present, Your Honor. I have no probable cause arguments.
There's a no bond hold on his cases anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2,500, 500, but there's a felony hold. Brings us down to Izquierdo Nelson.
Your Honor, he has an open misdemeanor. The case number is M254104.
Honor, you gave him bonds, standard bonds on those counts.
Yeah, standard bond on all counts.
So 2,500, no, I mean, Your Honor.
2,500 count 2 and 5,000 count 3.
2,500, 2,500.
Yes.
Your Honor, this defendant, I believe he refused, but since we've already addressed the bond, I'll waive his presence. I don't have any PC arguments.
And you said a felony hold, right?
That's 2,500 each count, Your Honor.
No, we don't do this no. It's 2,500, 2,500.
Brings us down to Rice George.
He's present, Your Honor. I don't have any probable cause arguments.
Court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause.
Your Honor, state's requesting standard bond on all counts.
Let me see.
Count 1 is 5,000, count 2 and 3 is 2,500.
Yeah, that's it. 10,000, 2,500, 2,500, right? 2,500,
Your Honor, what was count 1?
5,000. Brings us down to Valdez Camacho Sandy.
He's present, Your Honor. He needs the services of the Spanish interpreter. I don't have any probable cause arguments. He has no local priors. Oh, no, hold on. I'll retract that statement. But I do not have any probable cause arguments.
Su señoría se encuentra presente, no tengo ningún argumento para motivo fundado.
Your Honor, the state's requesting standard bond, and just for the record, in 2019, the defendant had an out-of-state fugitive warrant.
Su señoría, la fiscalía está solicitando la fianza estándar y para que conste en el acta simplemente que en el 2019 el acusado tuvo una orden de arresto por fuera del estado por fugitivo.
That was cleared up, correct? Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, was quashed.
Oh, you know.
Pero esa orden de arresto fue solucionada, ¿correcto? Sí, su señoría, fue eliminada.
Okay. So 2,500 it is.
2,500.
Brings us out the Gator Ronald Lewis.
He's present, Your Honor. I don't have any probable cause arguments.
Your Honor, he has a writ of attachment for 2,500. You gave him a bond of 150 on his traffic.
Yeah, the court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause, will issue a bond 2,500 count one. Brings us down to the Fares there, Ishmael.
Yes, ma'am.
He's present, Your Honor. I don't have any probable cause arguments.
Court has reviewed the A form, finds probable cause.
Your Honor, his priors also show that he has an in-state fugitive warrant.
Still pending.
Yes, Your Honor, under case F2510598.
It's a no bond, Your Honor.
Then no bond. Brings us down to Martinez Vargas, Eisenhower.
Sorry, Your Honor, what was the bond?
Standard bond. 2,500.
Your Honor, Mr. Martinez Vargas also is on probation in case F25199.
And in F24, 822
Yes, Your Honor.
also.
The state's requesting a probation hold on those cases.
He's present, Your Honor. I don't have any probable cause arguments.
Brings us down to Taylor Santana.
The bond for Mr. Martinez, Your Honor.
The bond what?
The Martinez,
2,500.
all three counts.
Each count. Oh. Count one is 2,500, count two is 5,000. And count three is 2,500. With a felony hold with Judge Brinkley. It brings us down to Taylor Santana.
He's present, Your Honor. I don't have any PC arguments.
Okay.
I don't felony bond F 24-26716.
Court has reviewed the A form. There's probable cause. Count one will be 2,500. Count two will be 2,500. Count three will be 500. Count four will be 150. Subject to the probation to that bond issue. Brings us down to Norteros Eli.
We have Mr. Nordalis present, Your Honor. I don't have any probable cause arguments. He was given a bond of 10,000 on his misdemeanor trespass earlier this morning.
2,500 is the bond now.
Sorry, Your Honor, you're not speaking clear into the mic.
I'm not what?
Clear into the mic, we can't hardly hear you.
Can you hear me now?
It's better. May I have the bonds again?
Yes. 2,500. Why not off my place? And 500. 2,500 and 500. Brings us down to Lee Courtney Leroy.
He's present, Your Honor. I don't have any probable cause arguments.
State, what's your position on bond?
Now, the state's requesting an elevated bond in this case. The defendant has a prior conviction for strong arm robbery. And in this case, he was found to be in possession of a firearm. So the state's requesting an elevated bond of 7,500. An elevated bond of 10,000, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'd be asking for standard bond.
Standard bond 7,500. Yeah. Thanks very much. Brings us down to Rubble, Tommy?
Your Honor, I believe in this case might be on Zoom.
He's present, Your Honor. I don't have any probable cause arguments.
Rebecca Field.
What are the standard bonds on this?
One is, 70,000. And. Make him.
All right, count one will be 7,500, count two will be 500, and count three will be 500.
Say the victim is online. I don't know.
I don't see the victim. See what? Where? Where? Sure, sure. Now I see her.
Hello.
Hello, yes, ma'am.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Fields.
Is there anything? Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't understand why there was one of the charges, but I was hoping there wouldn't be a stay away order. We've been together for almost 20 years, and it was an argument that we were just I was trying to get separated from.
All right, so you want me to enter a stay away order, no harmful contact?
No, I was hoping there wouldn't be one. We worked together and.
Your Honor, I do have an objection to any modification of the stay away order. On page 2 of the arrest affidavit, it says that there's a severe history of domestic violence between the victim and the defendant.
Behaving like a typical victim in domestic violence.
Your Honor, and
They're suffering from the Helsinki syndrome.
he has violent convictions out of Lee County, Your Honor. So I do have an objection to any sort of modification. If the victim would like to have a motion heard in front of the division judge, she's more than welcome to, but at this time, the state has a strenuous objection.
But here's what I'm gonna do, ma'am. I'm gonna enter the objection, I'm gonna enter the stay away order with no harmful contact, which means he can talk to you and live in your house and everything. Call the prosecutor on Monday or Tuesday and tell him you wanna drop it, and that's it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Good luck, ma'am.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No. You letting him have.
No
Contact.
harmful contact, yeah.
So put any. The A here or any, or it's gotta be any.
Okay. Bring it down to McCollum, Jason.
Your Honor, he refused. I would ask to reset to tomorrow.
Okay. Bring it down to Rodney Smith.
Yes, Your Honor, he's present. I do have a probable cause argument regarding the petty theft count. Within the four corners of the arrest form, there's no mention of any prior convictions.
What was your argument again? I'm sorry.
Your Honor, there's no mention of any prior convictions for theft within the four corners of the arrest form. And so, because that's what we have to rely on, there's no probable cause for felony petty theft. I would argue there's probable cause for misdemeanor petty theft regarding count 2 of the arrest affidavit. I'd also be asking for TAP with an alternate of the standard bond.
Hey.
Your Honor, the state does agree that within the four corners of the arrest affidavit, there's no mention of prior convictions. For purposes of the record, within his priors, he has multiple convictions for petty theft. But because it's not mentioned in the arrest affidavit, the state would stipulate to probable cause for first degree misdemeanor petty theft.
There you go. Bond amount state.
Your Honor, for cocaine possession, it would be 2,500. For petty theft, as a first degree misdemeanor, it would be 500. 500 for drug paraphernalia and 500 for resisting without.
Does Your Honor have a ruling on my request for the alternative program with an alternate of this of the bonds?
Yes. Yes.
Now, the alternate one.
Yes.
Your Honor,
Repeat them bonds, Your Honor, please.
Count 1 was 500. And count 2 was 500, correct, state?
Let's case TAP, count 1 and 2, 2,500 each, count 3 and 4, 500.
So, Your Honor, just to be clear, because it is a little hard to hear, are you granting TAP with an alternate of the bonds?
Yes.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Can you hear better now?
Yes.
Oh, there's a stay away order, obviously.
So Your Honor, count 2 is TAP alternate 2,500 or 500?
For 2,500.
Your Honor, the state had specified that it would be a $500 because the bond for misdemeanor petty theft, which is the state stipulated to, would be 500. So I think it should be tap for count one, tap alternate 2,500, count two, tap alternate 500, counts 3 and 4, tap alternate 500.
That's correct. Huh? Brings us down to Montenegro Amir.
He refused, Your Honor. Could we reset to tomorrow, please?
Brings us down to Vargas Orlando.
He's present, Your Honor. I don't have any arguments as to probable cause.
All right, the court has read the A form and probable cause. State, what's your position on bond?
Your Honor, the defendant has a number of priors. Including DV cases that have been no pros in the past. I'd be requesting a standard bond on each count, Your Honor.
What, 2,500?
7,500. 75 on count one, Your Honor.
Okay, 7,500 it is on count one. 2,500.
Count three is 1,000.
We can barely hear over here in the courtroom.
Count one is 7,500, count two is 2,500, count three is 1,000.
Thank you. When you get a chance, Ashley, can you call correction?
No, you can keep it. Oh, Mr. Vargas? There's a stay away order, which means that you have to stay away from the victim, in this case, Michelle Monge. Michelle
sir.
Monge?
Yes, sir.
You know who that she is? You know who that is?
Of course I do.
Okay, you have to keep away from her, okay? Otherwise, you will be rearrested.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Brings us down to Barrera Rivero, Andrés Fernando.
Ronnie, he has a hold for immigration.
And he needs the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor. He's present.
Señor, caballero tiene una orden de retención por inmigración.
And I have no arguments as to probable cause.
Abogada de la defensa dice no tengo ningún motivo fundado con respecto, argumentos para motivo fundado.
Court has reviewed the A form and finds probable cause.
Su señoría ha revisado el informe de arresto y determina que hay motivo fundado.
State, what's your position on bond?
They would be requesting a standard bond.
2,500?
I think it's 7,500, Your Honor.
Oh,
On count one.
Not 75. And then count two is 500.
For the clarification for the interpreter, the bonds are 2,500 and 7,500, please?
7,500 and 500.
7,500 and 500. Ok. Las fianzas serían de 7,500 para el cargo número 1 y 500 para el cargo número 2.
Brings it down to Vázquez Cristian. State,
Your Honor, defendant Christian Vasquez is out on probation on case F21-11431 and F21-11432. The state would be requesting a probation hold on each of those cases. And standard bond on each count. As well as the stay away order from the victim, Your Honor.
right, so the bond will be count 1, 5,000, count 2, 250, count 3, 1,000, count 4, 500.
Your Honor, regarding counts 2 through 4, I don't see in the arrest form that there's any allegation that those occurred.
So Your Honor, as to count 2, the state doesn't see facts that would support an assault. However, I do see facts that would support a battery, which is an M1.
You're talking about Vázquez Cristian?
Christian Vasquez, Your Honor.
Yeah. State,
So, Your Honor, I see probable cause for count 1. It says that the victim lost consciousness when the defendant grabbed her by the neck. I don't see facts supporting an M2 assault. I do see allegations supporting probable cause for an M1 battery. On the first paragraph, it says that the defendant grabbed the victim by the arm and elbowed her, which would be a battery. And it also says that she attempted to call the police and he broke her phone, which would be the tampering with the victim and also the criminal mischief. I do understand that the arrest affidavit doesn't state the value of the damage to the phone or the phone itself. So if Your Honor would be inclined to do a second-degree misdemeanor criminal mischief for 0 to
second degree
200.
misdemeanor, there's no issue with it. It depends what you ask the value of, that's okay. Second degree misdemeanor, that's okay. Bond for that will be $500.
What count, Your Honor, 500?
It's gonna be 5,000, count 1, 250, count 2. Count 3 will be 250, and count 4 will be 500.
And Your Honor, if he could be advised of the stay away order.
Yes. Mr. Vasquez? Mr. Vasquez?
Yes, sir.
Okay, there's a stay away order being entered. That means that you got to stay away from the victim in this case, Fabiana Cantero. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You have to be, you cannot go closer than 500 feet.
Yes, sir.
If you do that, you will be rearrested.
Yes, sir.
That won't be good. Okay, thank you. Brings us down to Delgado Diego. Okay, Delgado Diego, what's your position on bond?
So the defendant is on PTI in case F2422572. So the state would be requesting a felony hold on that case. And a standard bond on this case, which should be 7,500, Your Honor.
The standard one of this case should be what?
7,500.
Have 2 counts.
I think one count, correct.
I only see one on.
It's
the-
only one. It's only one.
7,500, the whole year.
Thank you.
Your Honor, Corrections has asked me if next we could call a case out of turn for Osmel Rivera Gomez. He's on page 12 of the calendar. And he will need the Spanish interpreter.
Señor Gómez.
He's present. And I have no arguments as to probable cause.
Abogada de la defensa dice, no tengo ningún argumento con respecto al motivo fundado.
Okay, Rivera Gómez Osmel.
Rivera Gómez Osmel?
Sí.
Yes.
Your Honor, the state's requesting a standard bond on count 1, that would be 5,000, and on count 2 would be 150.
La fiscalía está solicitando una fianza estándar para el cargo número 1, serían 5,000, y para cargo número 2, could you please repeat the amount for the interpreter?
150,
150, thank you.
as well as a stay away order from the victim, Your Honor.
También con una orden de alejamiento a favor de la víctima, su señoría.
Okay, you understand what's going to happen with the stay away order, sir?
Señor, ¿usted entiende lo que va a suceder con respecto a la orden de alejamiento?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, you have to stay away from Stephanie. You understand that?
Tiene que permanecer alejado de Stephanie. ¿Entiende eso?
Que yo no sé ni quién es Stephanie.
Well, I don't know who even knows.
Who's the
I
lady,
don't
who's the
know.
lady that's
Stephanie.
accusing you? Who's the lady who's the person that's accusing you? What's her name?
¿Quién es la dama? ¿Quién es la dama que lo está acusando a usted?
The one that says you pointed the gun at her. You don't know her name.
La que dice que usted le apuntó con el arma con el revólver.
No la conozco.
I don't know her. I don't know her.
Oh, you'll get to know her very well by the end of this case.
Okay, sí,
Bueno,
sí.
al fin,
Entiendo.
cuando ya se concluya este caso, usted la va a conocer muy bien. Sí, yes, I understand that.
Thank you, sir.
Gracias, señor.
5,150, Your Honor.
Correct.
5,150, su señoría. Correcto.
And
We need-
corrections has asked me to verify bond for some of the cases we've already done. I do think that there's like kind of an audio issue that we're getting over here in the jail. It's just really hard to get some things clearly, but I do have a couple cases corrections wanted me to ask y'all about.
Okay.
Just the beginning.
On page 1, Vivian Fernandez. We wanted to confirm what the bond amounts were. My notes reflected 2,500 and 2,500.
Count one is 7,500, the L2.
Okay, 7,500 and 2,500 for Vivian Fernandez.
Correct.
Okay, the next one is on page 7. Courtney Lee, we had a bond, or I have a bond reflected in my notes of 2,500.
The L2, 7,500.
Okay, 7,500 for Courtney Lee. And then the last one that corrections was wondering was Christian Vasquez on page 9. My notes reflect 5,000, 250, 250, 500.
Are you done?
No, I'm waiting for a response. I had said the last one we're verifying is Christian Vasquez on page 9. My notes reflect 5,000, 250, 250, 500. Is that correct?
It's 1,000.
What?
It's standard bonds. Whatever's on the calendar, that's what he put. 5,000, 250, 1,000, 500.
Okay.
Go ahead, Your Honor.
Okay. Bring it down to Miller de Marion.
Your Honor, Mr. Miller is present before court. I don't have any probable cause arguments.
Okay, and we did Delgado Diego, right?
Yeah, we addressed Mr. Diego Delgado already. He was given a bond for the person in the chat. He was given a bond of $7,500 and a hold on felony case number F240-22572.
Okay, the court has reviewed Miller de Marion, finds probable cause. State, what's your position on the bond?
It's an elevated bond of 10,000. On his NCICs, there's an alert that says that the defendant is armed and dangerous and that he has violent tendencies and is also an escape risk.
Your Honor, I'd be asking for standard bond.
What's count one standard bond?
7,500, Your Honor.
That's what it is.
$7,500.
And a stay away order from the victim, Your Honor.
Yes. Sir, there's going to be a stay away order entered, which means you got to stay away from Tarika Tyson. You understand?
Yes, ma'am. I don't even really know you.
You don't know who Tarika Tyson is?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay, good. All right. Oh. Brings us down to Miller de Marion. Okay.
Your Honor, the state's requesting a standard bond. On count one, that would be 7,500, and on count two, that would be 2,500.
And we're on Leonardo Bertocci.
It will be very soon, 7,500, 2,500.
Your Honor, can you confirm the defendant?
Which one? What are you talking about?
I'm asking what person we're addressing.
Oh, we're addressing Miller? No,
Bertucci?
Bertucci, yes.
Okay, he needs a Spanish interpreter. I have no probable cause arguments. The bonds were 7,500 and 2,500, Madam Interpreter.
Thank you. Para el señor Bertucci, la abogada de la defensa anuncia que no tiene ningún motivo fundado y que las fianzas se han establecido en 7,500 y 2,500. No tiene argumento para motivo fundado. Thank you.
So, sir, you have to stay away from Erwin Duarte, you understand?
Señor, señor Bertucci, usted tiene que permanecer alejado de la persona que se llama Edwin Duarte. ¿Usted entiende esto? ¿Entiende?
No, he needs a repetition.
Okay, do you know who Duarte is? Erwin Duarte?
¿Usted sabe quién es Erwin Duarte?
No, no sé quién es.
No, I don't know who that person is.
You're gonna be real good friends by the time this case is over. Okay. No, do you know the person that accused you, that called the police on you? You don't know them either?
Para que cuando se haya concluido este caso, usted lo va a conocer muy bien a esta persona. Entonces usted me dice que usted no conoce a la persona que lo está acusando a usted. ¿Usted conoce a la persona que llamó a la policía tampoco?
Tampoco la conozco y no sé, y no entiendo la motivación.
Neither do I. I don't know her and I don't know what was the reason for.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay, gracias, señor.
Yes.
And Your Honor, we have Ricardo Rivas
Give me
Figueredo
one
here.
second. Wait. Uh-huh. Okay. Did we do that already?
What's the name?
Demarius Miller?
All she said was no. Well, what's her name? Yeah. Tyson.
Is it the same one that?
She did on the case. On the day you could tell.
All right. Ms. Tyson,
Yes,
what would you like to say?
I wanted to speak on my behalf of the Demarion Miller case.
Okay. All we're doing today is setting bail, man, setting bond.
Yes, and the victims, people.
The victim people will get the opportunity to speak during the course that the case is going before a regular division, and before the case is settled, the prosecutor will call you and talk to you about what to do. Do you understand? Yes, he doesn't. Do you hear me, ma'am?
Your Honor, I don't see her on the Zoom. Oh.
Okay, we got disconnected.
She's muted.
You're muted, ma'am.
Can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you now. Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Can you shut that? I get to speak as a victim? They called me this morning and told me that if I wanted to speak, I had to raise my hand on the Zoom, and I've been raising my hand the whole time.
Well, I haven't seen you, ma'am. I'm sorry. I apologize. But anyway, today is only for purpose of determining bail. Bail is to ensure that the person appears for trial. That's all.
I understand. So what was the purpose of them contacting me and asking me if I wanted to speak, that I needed to attend the court hearing?
Well, you'll have a chance to speak. I already told you. During the course of the investigation of the trial, there will be an opportunity for you to speak to the prosecutor. There will be an opportunity for you to have your deposition taken. There will be an opportunity for you to, if the case is going to be the subject of a plea, they will call you and talk to you about it.
Okay.
Asking for the ins and outs of the.
So
case
the
don't
ins and outs of
determine the bond.
the ins and outs of the case don't determine the bond set?
It's usually not, but there are times when if the circumstances of the offense are so heinous and so horrible that it could be that the court will try to go over and above the standard bond amount.
Sir, that's what I'm asking and requesting, is a higher bond. I don't know this young man. He stole my phone out of my hand while I was on vacation with my family. He threw my phone overboard off of the boat, a cruise ship, and I no longer even had, I mean, it made it hard for me all the way around. I couldn't enjoy the rest of my vacation. He violently threatened me and my mom, called us out of our names several times, told us that he would knock us out and everything else. And then I had to figure out grounds transportation. I missed my transportation because I didn't have a phone. I'm the travel agent for over 40 people on a trip, and I had to rearrange everything because I don't even have a phone or contact information for our transportation that I had planned and paid for already. So we missed that because I was the last 6 people to get off of the boat due to having to give statements and talk to detectives and everything else. I had to return home without a phone and figure out my way to Fort Lauderdale Airport from Miami cruise port. On top of that, I had to pay a whole $800 just to be able to talk to you today. All because he was smoking in an area I asked him not to smoke in. It's a non-smoking area. All of this escalated for no reason. I am a true victim.
Okay, and you will get your chance to explain your point of view, okay?
I appreciate that.
But it isn't today, and see, I already heard his case. I already entered an order for him not to bother you, to stay away from you. If he comes within 500 feet of you, you have to call 911, and it will be a
Okay.
stay.
I don't even know this man. I don't know where he is, what
That's
state
what he
he
said about
lives
you.
in or anything else. So how would I know if we have contact?
No, if you don't know him, you don't know him. But then if you don't know him, then obviously, hopefully, he will leave you alone. I think he will leave you alone because when we spoke to him, he seemed to be in a position saying, "Oh, I don't know, I don't." He was trying to pretend he was innocent. That's all. Well, they all do that. They all do that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, ma'am. Thank you for calling.
Thank you.
Okay, so where were we? Huh?
The revis for Ricardo, Your Honor, he's out on felony bond F 24 3737.
What page of the calendar are you on?
10.
The next one. Okay, we're now down to Rivas Figueredo Ricardo.
Correct, Your Honor. He's present. He needs the services of the Spanish interpreter. I don't have probable cause arguments and corrections just noted. There should be a felony hold for his open felony case ending in 3737.
44%, and the judge is Lara González Márquez.
Rivas Figueredo Ricardo, su señoría se encuentra presente, necesita los servicios de la intérprete al español, no tengo argumento para motivo fundado, el departamento carcelario acaba de anotar que él debería estar por una retención por un delito mayor porque tiene un delito mayor, un caso vigente terminado en 3737. Y esto es ante el juez. Could you please repeat the name of the judge, Your Honor, for the interpreter?
Laura González Márquez.
Ante la juez González Márquez.
Okay, bond will
Thank
be
you.
2,500.
Could you please repeat the amounts, Your Honor, for the interpreter?
22,500.
2,500? Okay.
Yes.
El valor de la fianza es de $2,500. Ah, no, 20.
No,
Sorry,
2,500.
2,500. Ok, $2,500, sí, 2,500 es el valor de la fianza. Thank you.
This is down to Jimenez Herbat Hector.
He's a bond out, Your Honor.
Brings us down to Morales Sánchez Juan Bautista.
He's present, Your Honor. He needs the services of the Spanish interpreter. I don't have any probable cause arguments. I have no local priors showing in my report, so I'm asking for ROR.
Yes, an immigration hold as well, Judge.
Morales Sánchez Juan Bautista, no tengo ningún argumento para motivo fundado. No tiene antecedentes locales dentro de mi informe aquí. El departamento carcelario dice que tiene una retención por inmigración. La abogada de la defensa solicita libertad bajo caución jurada.
Your Honor, because of the immigration hold, I'm modifying my argument to just asking for a reduced bond because I don't see that he has any prior arrests.
Su señoría, voy a cambiar lo que había enunciado anteriormente debido a la retención que él tiene por inmigración y modificar mi argumento. Solamente solicitar una fianza reducida porque veo que no tiene ningún tipo de antecedentes penales, arrestos.
The state is requesting a standard bond, but I will defer to Your Honor if
What's the standard bond?
the standard bond, Your Honor, is 2,500.
75?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, 7,500 it is. But there's an immigration hold anyway, but that's okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
La fiscalía coloca objeción. Entonces, ¿cuál es la fianza estándar? 7,500. 7,500 entonces, de todas maneras, tiene una retención por inmigración. 7,500 quedaría fijada la fianza.
Brings us down to Ramírez, La Parra, o Ober. State.
Your Honor, this is a co-defendant with the previous defendant that we just addressed. State would be requesting a $7,500 bond.
Okay.
He's present and needs the services of the interpreter. I don't have any probable cause argument.
Su señoría, este es el coacusado del caso, el caso previo. No, la abogada de la defensa anuncia que no tiene ningún argumento para motivo fundado. La fiscalía solicita que la fianza sea de $7,500 también.
¿En cuánto? ¿7,500?
Brings us down to Ramirez La Parra. Oh, we did that. Brings us down to Johnson Rashawn.
What was the bond for Mr. Ramirez La Parra, Judge? You didn't.
500, 7,500.
Can you repeat the amount, Your Honor, please, for the interpreter?
7,500. 7,500.
Sí, la fianza queda fijada por 7,500. Thank you. Para el señor Ramírez.
Rashawn Johnson is the next case.
Your Honor, we have Rashawn Johnson present.
What's your position on the bond state, bond amount?
Sorry, Your Honor?
Bond amount, what do you suggest?
On count one, Your Honor?
Yes.
On count one, 5,000, on count two, 1,000, Your Honor. With a stay away order from each victim.
Okay, 5,000, 1,000 it is. Oh. Mr. Johnson? No, not him.
Yes, Mr. Johnson is still here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you know who Austin Ortiz is?
Yes, that's my little brother.
Okay, you gotta stay away from him, okay?
Problem.
All right, thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Mr. Johnson,
Yes, sir.
there's also Angel Ortiz.
They all my little brothers. I will stay away from everything.
Okay, you do that because it's not good for you to hang around with them, okay? You can get in trouble.
Problem.
Brings us down to Vanegas Roberto.
He's present, Your Honor. I don't have probable cause arguments.
Your Honor, the standard bond is 5,000.
Eight.
State's requesting the standard bond of 5,000, Your Honor, and a stay away order from the victim.
I understand the bond will be 3,500, stay away from the victim. 3,500. Count one.
Your Honor, 7,500.
3,500. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Oh. I was testing you. It was a test. Thank you. Oh, you passed with flying colors. This is down to Reyes Allen.
He's present, Your Honor. I do have a probable cause argument as to count 2.
Okay, go ahead.
So under this statute, it is prohibited for people who are otherwise ineligible for a concealed carry license to carry a firearm in a concealed manner. So in order to have the crime of carrying a concealed firearm, you'd have to be ineligible from doing so. And I'm not sure if there's any documentation in the narrative of the arrest form that indicates that he's ineligible to otherwise carry a firearm in a concealed manner.
This is too complicated for us for a bond hearing because it presupposes many things. In other words, you have to give the state the opportunity to conduct discovery. So at this point, I'll deny your motion without prejudice. What's your position on the bond, State?
State's requesting a standard bond on all counts. On count 1, that would be 7,500. On count 2, 2,500. And on count 3, 150. And the state's also requesting a stay away order from the Publix.
Right, so count 1 will be 7,500, count 2 will be 2,500,
Yes, Your Honor.
count 3,
150.
count 4,
I only see
I'll
one
count 3.
okay, 150, okay, thank you. And a stay away order from the Publix at 7535 North Kendall Drive.
Your Honor, Corrections has asked me if we can call a couple cases out of turn for gentlemen who are going to be transported to different jail locations shortly. So Corrections has asked me to call on page 14, Christopher Hampton.
Okay. Okay. Can you find it? Page 43. You? Okay, Christopher Hampton?
Yes, he's present, Judge. I have no arguments as to probable cause. I'm requesting pretrial services alternate standard bond.
State?
Your Honor, the state has an objection to pretrial services. The defendant has a withhold of adjudication on a 2023 burglary of an unoccupied conveyance, as well as a probation violation on a misdemeanor case. The state would be requesting a standard bond as to count 1 and count 2. For count 1, that would be 2,500, and for count 2, sorry, that would be 500.
All right, it'll be 2,500, 500.
That's straight bond.
Yes. What's the next one?
The next one is the next case on calendar, Gabriel Bustos, also on page 14. He's present, and I have no PC argument.
Okay, how many more than you got a time?
I don't know. It's a real pain. But you gotta do it to accommodate.
Your Honor, corrections has also advised me that the next one they'll request to call is Anthony Ramos Lopez.
Okay, and then no more. Thank you. We tell correctors we want to leave too. Thank you.
You found it wrong?
Yes. Here's Ramos Lopez Anthony. Here's Bustos. And Ramos Lopez is the next one, right? Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta take them out of turn. Okay.
You took 'em. Just gotta-
All right, Bustos, Gabriel,
Yes, he's present. No PC argument.
$7,500 and $2,500.
Sorry, Your Honor, can you repeat it? Was 7,500 and 2,500?
7,500 count 1, 2,500 count 2. Yep. The next one you want to do is Ramos Lopez Anthony?
Correct.
$2,500 count 1, 500 count 2.
And he also has a hold for immigration.
Okay.
The last one? Yeah. We have Mr. Wade Ronell, Judge, the last out of term.
On page 14?
Page 15, Judge, up top. Mr. Ray Ronell.
Okay.
I have no PC arguments.
Yes. $7,500. Count one. Any others?
No, corrections is
Judge,
advised.
Okay. Thank you.
thank you.
No problem.
So I have Pavel Santana back on page 12 where we had been earlier.
Mr. Santana has an immigration hold.
Mr. Santana?
He's present and needs the services of the interpreter.
Okay.
El señor Santana tiene una retención por inmigración.
Do you know who Freddy Carrascal is?
¿Usted sabe quién es Freddy Carrascal?
¿Cómo?
What did you say?
Who Freddy Carrascal is?
Que si sabe quién es Freddy Carrascal.
No.
No.
You'll get to know him before the case is over. Good.
Cuando se haya concluido esta causa ya lo va a conocer.
I'm going to enter an order saying you have to stay away from Freddy Carrascal, okay? If you don't know him, that's not a problem because you don't know who it is. But if you do know him, or they catch you within 500 feet of where he is, you will be rearrested. Do you understand that?
Voy a emitir una orden de arresto en contra suya a favor del señor Carrascal. Usted dijo que usted no lo conocía a él, entonces no hay ningún problema porque usted no sabe quién es él. Pero si usted lo conoce y ellos lo agarran a usted a menos de 500 pies de donde él se encuentre, usted va a ser arrestado. ¿Entiende?
Correcto.
Correct.
Yeah.
Say the bond for the record.
$5,000 for count one for Santana Pavel.
$5,000 para el cargo número 1, la fianza para Santana Pavel.
Brings us down to Saucha Ryan. Count one will be 7,500. Yeah. Mr. Saucha, do you know who Trayvon Johnson is?
I do not, Your Honor.
You don't?
I
Did
do
you have
not.
an altercation with him and he was fighting for the gun with you? You know the guy?
I do not know the guy.
Okay. All right, there's gonna be a stay away order that if you are within 500 feet of Trayvon Johnson, you could be rearrested. You understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
So stay away from him. And if you get to know him, get away. Thank you, sir. Huh? Okay. After this one, I'm taking a break. 5 minutes.
Your Honor, I have Christian Castillo here. And he needs the Spanish interpreter, and then after him, I think we have 2 more people.
El señor Castillo.
Your Honor, Mr. Castellino has an immigration hold.
Señor Castellino tiene una retención por inmigración.
State, what's your position with regard to the bond?
¿Cuál es el punto de vista de la fiscalía con respecto a la fianza?
Your Honor, the state's requesting a $7,500 bond
$7,500 de fianza solicita la fiscalía.
Defense.
and a stay order from the victim.
Yeah, stay away order.
Y una orden de alejamiento a favor de la víctima. ¿Cuál es el punto de vista de la defensa?
No objection to 7,500.
No objeción a 7,500. No hay ninguna objeción a 7,500.
7,500 it is. Standard bond.
Se fija la fianza estándar de 7,500.
How many more cases we have? 12 more?
We have 2 more.
Okay. All right. Brings us down to Carreira Acacio.
Carreira Acacio.
Yes.
He's present, Your Honor. I don't have any probable cause arguments.
Se encuentra presente, no tengo ningún argumento de motivo fundado, señoría.
All right, 2,500, count one. And count two, 500.
2,500 para el cargo número 1 y 500 para el cargo número 2.
And 150 for count 3.
Y 150 para el cargo número 3.
Sorry, Judge, what was count 2?
2,500.
2,500?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, the interpreter interpret 2,500 count 1, 500 count 2, and 150 count 3. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
No.
Okay. Can I get a
So it's 25.
Count 1 is
He's
25.
already gone, so we can just go to the next defendant.
Count 2.
The bonds are 2,500, 2,500, 150. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're correct.
Okay, thank you. Okay. For the record, 2,500, 2,500 y 150.
Thank you, Madam Interpreter. We have our last defendant here who speaks English. His name is Carl Mitchell.
Thank you. May the interpreter be excused, Your Honor?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Likewise. Thank you.
And regarding Mr. Mitchell, I have no probable cause argument.
And the bonds are 2,500.
Count 1, 2,500. Count 2, 5,000.
With the stay order from.
The stay away order, yes. Robert Henchman. Robert Henkin.
Well, for the record, let's call them names and guess what? I'll tell you.
All right, the following individuals appear to have refused and are going to be reset for May 26, 2025. The first is Osbani Garcia.
Defendant refused, reset for tomorrow.
You wanna run them?
Well, you can run. The next one is Dominguez Julian.
Defendant
Right.
refused, reset for tomorrow, Your Honor.
Okay. The next one is Rivera Juan Carlos.
Defendant refused, reset for tomorrow.
The next one is Bellatran Carmendia Fernando.
Defendant refused, reset for tomorrow.
And next one is Arevalo Giancarlos.
Defendant refused, reset for tomorrow.
The next one is Johnson Kenneth Michael.
Defendant refused, reset for tomorrow.
The next one is Davis Darren.
Defendant refused, reset for tomorrow.
The last one is Walker Germain.
Defendant refused, reset for tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I guess for people who haven't done it before, at this point, you all know. Oh, I think that was the add-on that she said, the civil one. Yeah.
Recording stopped.
If that way,
I can throw away my phone.
we could throw it away. What is? Yeah.
Off the record, court is recess.
Oh, they.
And my boyfriend's mom lives in.
The record, okay.
Yep. No, we drove. Thank
You don't like to drive here? You don't like to drive here?
Did I drive here?
No, you don't like to drive here? It's much better than the RG.
Yeah, it is better.
It's a much better building.
My car was over there.
Exactly.
My car is over,
And you-
over yonder,
And I left his
as
skirt.
we would say, over there.
How you got?
I used the camera.
I just have to separate it the same way as.
Oh.